Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of the Dark Manor. And it's been oh so long, because we've been busy playing a better game. But alas, we're
Yay.
back. I have to do things.
Well, better mechanically. I do like this campaign, conceptually. Also the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
The
our
the characters are fucking gold. The setting is great. It's just, 4A itself is a bit of a mess. And we've made it to Paragon. It's a late start for this recording because there was a lot of bookkeeping just to make sure everything jumped up to Paragon just fine. I have discovered the standard +2 attack of most creatures in Paragon level, if not all of them, is pretty fucking high. And I was worried. Found out every player's defenses have actually gone up to pretty comparable numbers, so all is well. But it does mean now that I will have to hand level up anything that I thought had a cool stat block at level 10 or lower because they won't be able to hit with anything. It's just fucking impossible. Also, apologies if you guys can hear my aircon occasionally because it's the worst. It's so hot.
So jealous
Same.
of your aircon. So jealous.
It's great. It's keeping the thing is, it cannot get my room any lower than 27 degrees. It's trying and it literally can't do it.
Man, that's cold as fuck, Scout. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah, I know, right? But I like sleep. I like sleeping at 20. I like being at 20 degrees C is like my ideal temperature at all times. A little bit cool all the time. It's fucking 70% humidity and it's 27 degrees and I don't like it. But it would be 34 in my room. Thankfully, it does not. But yeah, our lovely Paragon party have been busy. While we've all been playing another game, our players here, characters at the very least, they've been busy spending about 8,000 gold, which I've taken out of their party loot now, in order to make a pretty big advancement. I'm gonna drag you over to the guild halls. Presumably all here can see.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, it looks like it. Just scroll down.
No, it's all black.
Yep. Darkness.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have your vision ticked on. Don't know why you don't, but I'm fixing it right now. Save. Vision.
Okay.
Did you have normal or special vision, Gotti?
Dark vision. Yay.
Ariel Firm Brightly, your night vision is double the size of everyone's, so we got to get set to 60 here. 120. There you go. All can see. Yes? Yep.
Yes.
Hip hip hooray.
Yep.
And you have spent the last 2 weeks not here in Torchlight. Instead, you left quite quickly in order to make it to a Nighthold and pass through a number of adjacent villages outside of the Von Dark domain, where things are a little bit less grim and cursed, and basically picked up a fucking train of craftsmen. Not many actual citizens decided to come back with you because there's still not much of a life for them there. Although some are just family members of people who are tradesmen. You have acquired at least one specialized merchant, a general adventure merchant, and this guild hall is capable of supporting about 20 journeymen.
Oh, Scout, my vision's not on either.
Okay. Yeah, I swear. There you go.
There we go.
Where was I? Just fucking completely threw me off my roll.
Sorry.
We got
At least
specialized
20,
merchants,
20,
journey merchants,
20 to
20
Yes,
21
right,
journeymen.
yes. 20 journeymen, and you have space for an expert, but no experts come down yet. Although, like, there have been a number of like educational pieces and blueprints sent down with these journeymen so that they continue their education on the way to true expertise. For those who don't know what a journeyman is, like, I'm sure you've heard the word journeyman plenty of times as like the step above apprentice. A journeyman generally is someone who produces something that is good enough for whole group sale. Like, if someone says, make this, a journeyman will make it. They are not considered experts in their craft, but they are perfectly good at what they do. So you guys have the means to actually like create a whole bunch of shit, mainly of stone and wood and some amount of metal. You also have a stables now, which is operated by a lovely big horse lady.
Oh,
A shot?
Uh, just like sidle you guys over here to where the stables are.
Of course, she's in the stables.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, she's adorable.
Where
oh, cute.
Oh,
and a
this
little
lady here
hot
runs the stables. And
is
this is
this
her
the
kid.
little friend?
It's her kid.
Cute.
What is she?
cute.
They both appear to be fey-touched in some way or another. This lady here will introduce herself as Alana,
I see.
and this lady here is Star, because her hair looks like stars.
Pretty.
Hello.
And of course, behind you is, of course, the two people I forgot to introduce you to, the expert merchant and the like sort of trade commission guy who runs the general store. The general store manager is Mr. Carl Bellamy.
Excuse me?
Ah, get it. Oh,
His name is Core Blimey.
Okay, sure, why not?
This is the expert merchant who, I shit thee not, his name is Dickhead.
Why do they call you that, friend?
He tells you that it's none of your fucking business.
It's rather rude to ask why they call him that. Just call him Dickhead. That's what
It
he's supposed to call him.
he is a tremendously rich kobold, is all you really know about Dickhead.
Can I shorten it to
A
not?
kobold.
No, he would be terribly
Turn it
insulted
to
if you called
knob.
him anything but Dickhead.
All right, you got it, Dickhead. I'll only call you Dickhead.
Thank you.
But what about friend?
Take it.
Definitely not
That
that.
costs extra.
His actual name is
Dickiest Headsworth.
Why do you
Lord
always say
Richard
"Hey
Headsman.
you" to me instead of calling me by my
Richard
name?
Headsman.
Yeah, his name is Richard Headsman, aka Dickhead.
Gotcha.
And he is a incredibly wealthy kobold who was utterly swooned by you guys and your efforts to throw a bunch of cash around and promise that there would be more to come, because you're not finished delving an ancient manor full of secrets and uncovering like genuinely, legitimately magical quarrying and mining. And they
Oh,
have
yeah.
agreed to come on down here and set up the guild hall and begin the growth of the town under the promise that you spend at least like the next month or so, like making sure they can get all of that mining, etc. done.
Right. So he wants
But
to clear another couple floors in there.
yeah, it has been a long 2 weeks for you guys leaving and coming back, and basically an entire day has been spent sort of unpacking all of these buildings. And I would like everyone to give me a perception test.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
We even do one for Kiara. Sasha, you actually get a bonus of +2.
Okay, then 37.
Sick. Fucking nobody else has to worry about any other perception tests.
Oh good.
Which is good because there's a 1 in there. Kiri, frankly, was thinking about other shit.
Tahru was
But
on her
Sasha, while you were like essentially filling out these guild halls which had been left long abandoned, like rotten floorboards have been sanded down clean and have been retreated. Like the air here smells very like clean, pine scented and polished. You have, over the duration of setting this whole place up, been completely incapable of shaking the feeling that you're being watched.
Not again.
Indeed, similar to the last time, except with your spirit sense. You notice that it is much more akin to the nature of the dead. You suspect, although Core Blimey and Dickhead here have not noticed this fact, this place is haunted as fuck.
Hmm. Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Both this building and the other one, which appears to have been turned into like Mr. Dickhead's like full fucking emporium. It is a 2-floor building. Actually, they're 3-floor, I suppose, because they both have basements. 2 3-floor buildings that have space for a general store and living spaces and working places.
Hmm. Well, that'll need to be solved. I guess my first option here is going to our Paladin with it, see if she knows anything about cleansing a place of ghosts.
But of course
Or
I do.
haunts.
After all, I am a servant of the Morgan as well.
All right. Well, then we need to clean up these 2 buildings before this all gets set up then.
Dickhead and Core Blimey have gone into the general store, which is the southwestern building.
The spirits aren't like moving right now though, are they? Like they're just kind of just there.
Why don't you give me a religion test? If anyone has divine sense or a psychic sense, also give me a religion test.
Okay. 31.
I think Savin gets a +2 because you have divine and psychic senses, yes?
Yes. So, religion check.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Okay, it takes some time to figure it out because you're sure that you do sense movement, even though you can't see any of it. It's the basement of these places. Indeed, the sensation of death is still like thick in the ground floor of the major northern guild hall. But the basement of both buildings feels like it's in actual motion at this point in time.
They went into the Emporium building.
They've gone down into their little emporium here in the southeast, yes. Sorry, southwest.
Let's take care of the Emporium first before they stumble down into the basement. I'll start making my way over here. Where's the entrance of it? I don't actually see the door.
South and south at the back is where the basement staircase and another entrance are located. Like, feel free to fucking explore around. This map is honestly really, really dope. The Gothic city tiles, well worth the money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, can I up the counter I have for the unhaul since it's been like 2 weeks of travel and all that?
Sure, how much have you been getting done though? Like, over 2 weeks of hard travel.
That's ominous.
Probably not that much. Probably just a couple of times in it. So like going from 3 to like 7 in it or something like that.
Sure, okay. That sounds fine.
That way we're not like just immediately going to the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This place is sweet.
Yeah, like these guys have brought in like loading and unloading these carriages took an entire fucking day, and it is very obvious as to why, even with all of you guys and all of the assistant workers. Like, it is a monumental fucking absolute shitload of stuff around here.
It sure is.
And I utterly dig all of its wonderful style. Like,
Yeah.
The Gothic village is a really, really good. It was a Gothic village, Gothic town, I imagine. It was a really good tile set.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And yeah, you can see Carl and Richard are sat at a table drinking, and both of them have like large plans and documents laid out. And you come walking in, like, hello there. We haven't quite set everything up yet.
Yes, we understand. We're just taking care of a minor problem down in the basement.
Oh goodness, are there rats? Suppose it's to be
Mm.
expected. This place was quite abandoned till we came in here and gentrified the old place again.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, whatever it is. I'll have it cleared up in a
Yes,
jiff.
it might
Won't
just
be-
get a minor bit loud, but pay it no mind.
Oh,
Won't be an
well,
issue after we're done with it.
he pauses and squints, and I think this fucking merchant's gonna make a test on you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
I'm trying not to alarm him and everything like that. I mean, I guess it's a bluff.
Yeah, what's your bluff? Never mind, you guys are fine. Go for it. Just chuck a Kiri at him. She's just so distracting. She bounces.
Boing.
Well, yes, and he'll dab his neck with the fucking neckerchief. Well, if you insist, I suppose careful not to trip over the boxes and barrels. Getting the kegs in there was just a nightmare.
I'm hardly surprised. We'll try not to damage anything.
Good. Yes, good. Yeah.
All right then.
You go around the back of this place. Kiara will lead the way to, and she will walk in the other direction, the back of this building. Just
I don't
down
know what it
there.
is about dragging these two tokens, but like they just constantly just get stacked on each other.
Let's have a look at your tokens for a second here. Is one of them like a non-standard size?
They shouldn't be.
Look at that. You move just together just fine. I have no idea what's wrong with you doing it.
Oh no, let's find out.
Skill
if it
issue.
still works.
Where'd we go?
Yeah, look, yours are all
I
coming
see what
apart.
you're talking about. What is
You,
it?
this is clearly a player skill issue because I do not have this problem. They're getting further and further apart.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Why do one of you have like a butter on your shoes or something?
it's
You're
like
sliding
you're-
an extra
This
inch
spirit
every
does
time.
not want to be
It's like you're
attached to you anymore. She wants to go
sliding
home.
coins on a table.
Look, it moves fine when I move that one. It
Yeah.
moves
Oh,
fine when I move this one.
Well,
But
what
if I were
it
to
is,
select them both together,
Are you using
Sasha's-
arrow keys or dragging and moving?
well, when I'm doing the arrow key, it seems fine. But if I move them like this, it seems fine right now.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Is it only when I have them next to each other like this?
Yeah? Oh,
It's
yeah.
Only when you have.
That's
Only
very
when
strange.
they're next to each other.
Wait,
Fascinating.
Wait,
Hold on,
Skow
Scout,
had
give
'em
me Casa
diagonal.
real quick.
Try,
Give me the king.
Skow
king?
try them when they're next to
Let me
each other.
let me see if that happens to him too.
Wait 1 second. I need to try these two together. Arrow's fine, and then I move them. Yeah, I'm not having any problem. This is clearly a player skill issue.
I don't know. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I just drag over and I drag the two of them.
What the hell?
Here's the king. I believe he's got all of his settings. Yep. Good. Give him a move.
All right, so boop 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 boop. Oh
Yep.
no! If I use the mouse, he's going for a
What's
walk,
with you
guys.
guys?
What
You've
the-
got like these slippery, buttery
Wait.
toes.
Give me something.
Wait, hold on. It
No,
it
I'm
stops.
not doing
Give
it
me
for
a
everybody.
shade.
I can't be
As-
bothered.
All right, hold on. No, this is bizarre.
Oh, if you move with the arrow keys, it's just fine though.
Well, good thing that's how I mostly move anyway.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
no,
guess
it's not
you-
fine. It's not fine. He's going for a walk again.
What do you mean? He's
I
not
can't even
moved.
see him moving on
You
mine.
haven't moved on the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
there he goes.
Woo!
Oh god, it's so bad.
Woo!
All right, let me just
all right. Just
grab
calm
them
down
and
for a
put them in
second.
place for you again before they slide away. I suppose as well, do you fetch Casa for this little venture, and have you changed his numbers?
Sure. Yeah, I just finished changing his stuff.
Cool.
Where are we? I lost.
Have you finished changing the stuff?
Yeah, I remember we use Casa so much. I stopped using like the copy paste shit on the front and actually made his character sheet.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I'll just get rid of all this shit because it doesn't matter anymore.
I'd rather you kept it on, just because
okay.
I use those as visual references when I open someone to just see what they're capable of. Because
Okay,
manage
it's
a
not
lot of stuff.
accurate as the thing. Like his
It
powers
isn't.
have changed.
I'll have to make it accurate later. But like,
Okay.
if I have a bunch of things set to character sheet, then obviously if I have lots of sheets, lags for me a lot because I'm DMing. But if I have a bios, they don't do anything to roll 20. Like you can leave a bio open, it doesn't slow down the game at all. So me
Yeah.
having a bunch of bios in place makes for easy quick reference. So I try to keep that all intact.
Fair enough.
So I know what's up.
Yeah, we'll go acquire husbando. We shall venture forth.
Yeah, and Kiara will wave you guys. There's a staircase down from the outside here. Quite a lovely little basement.
So it is.
You want me to
Just to
keep watch or come down with you?
Go ahead and keep watch. Who knows what could come up or down.
And make sure to watch
Yeah.
the other. Is it?
Yeah, you know what? I'm
they
gonna go
detected
stand.
2 places.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand watch at the guild hall itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Head on up here, and you guys said you sensed stuff from the basement, so she's gonna stand so that she can see the basement stairs from where she is, and see outside still.
Yeah.
Great.
Sense.
Down we go.
All right, align yourself 2 by 2 facing south.
Facing south, huh? Okay.
Yeah, because these stairs descend south. Nice. I'm just gonna grab Tahru since Pez isn't paying attention.
There you go. Back of the line.
Back of the line. It's attention tax.
I'm paying attention.
It's too poor to pay attention.
Oh.
Snap. I didn't think pets work for the NHS.
Oh, fuck you,
What?
Skow.
Sorry, that was savage, wasn't it? All right. Now, things down here, there's still like a pretty thick layer of dust on everything. You can see a bunch of footprints where people have moved a whole bunch of barrels, but there are also old crates and old barrels here. Things have not been taken out or catalogued or any of that. They were probably catalogs on the desks of Richard and Carl when you came down here thinking about it. But you are also not alone. You guys have like nailed your perceptions enough that I can't really make them stealth from you guys. I'm gonna give it an attempt. Let's see. Grab all of you. Where's your Capitan? There's your Capitan. And I'm just gonna do a generic one for all of them. I'll roll 3 and then take the average.
Sorry if I modify where I'm at here for a second. I got called away for a moment when you did the whole ordering.
Sure, go for it.
You want to be back or?
Okay. No. I just moved myself over. That way the fire spirit's in the way.
That didn't do what it said it should have done. I tried to do 24 plus 28 plus 29, and then I got 29 divided by 3 as the plus.
Yeah, you gotta do the
Yeah. I'm aware. It's very weird when it does that. I'm like, come on, there's no sensical combination.
Said,
I'm used to smart calculators, actually. There you go. All right, so yeah, you guys have got to be a stealth of 27 with your various perceptions.
I have a passive of 29.
Does not matter there. Let me just fucking haul all these bitches out here.
Yeah.
Spookers.
First initiative of Paragon!
Woo.
Whoa!
And that's because you don't have night vision tests.
No, sad moo noises.
Well,
that said, Kiri, you're a torch, aren't you? What
yes,
was your
Kiri
fucking
is
light
a
radius?
torch.
You're both torches.
Bright light 5, I believe.
5 squares.
I believe. Let me make sure real quick.
I think I just actually have a torch on my tail.
Let's see.
Yes, you are 40/20 the classic.
I'd somewhat forgotten how terrible this character sheet is.
Yeah, you aren't trying to change numbers inside the lighting fields and lagging.
Yeah, that too. Oh, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, it's a burst vibe.
It's a best way. Okay, cool. There you go. And now you can see me. Cool. Yeah, your glorious companions light the way. Also, actually, your spirit's a cold spirit, isn't it? Ariel, yours emits light too, although it's only low light because colds.
I guess it does. I mean,
She was
if
one
you,
of
if you
the
say it does.
yeah, she was one of the Kadist cold spirits, so she has their same low light emitting.
Okay.
Give the vision.
I mean, like the yeah. If you say she does, because otherwise,
Yep.
I mean, spirit companions don't really do much.
They don't do much, but since it's meant to be one of the Kadist cold spirits, it makes sense to do so.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Okay.
coal spirit. I was hearing cold that whole time. I was like, but they were
But they were
magma.
crispy. No. Yeah, she
Yeah.
was coal, and then the larger buffer dudes were the fire ones.
Right.
So what we need to do is we just need to like really squish her coal spirit.
Turn her to diamonds, but she'd only be like a thumb-sized diamond,
And
which would
that's
be
fine.
very cute. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So these guys are +6. Oh, come on, roll 20. Pull it together. Being so fucking slow. Every time I edit a field at the moment, it's probably because I've just spent the past like fucking hour and a half editing fields that roll 20 started to chug and having a hard time of things. So let's. I'm going to copy this guy out of the map and use him as an initiative, bro. You missed. You're an initiative. All right. Roll. They have an amazing name. Their fate was unfortunate. I don't know if their name is visible to you guys. I think it is in the turn order.
Yeah.
Artisans Coffee Boys?
Yeah, that was their job. It's to give the artisans coffee.
Look, they just got it wrong one too many times.
Shame.
I swear, if you fucking serve up a latte instead of an espresso one more time, I'm gonna rip your goddamn soul out.
Was not. It turned out an idle threat.
These are the apprenti.
Apprenti.
And this is one of the evaluators. Fucking hell, all their stats go up, but their initiative's still total shit.
I've missed Tahru's huge initiative.
Just Tahru's huge
I've
muscles.
missed worry initiative
Two.
in general.
I still have a +10 initiative here.
I already missed Crasher.
Oh.
It's okay.
It was so fun to play my baby again.
We'll run more Crush Adventure later.
Yay.
Alright, is everybody on?
Yes.
believe so.
Sasha,
Yes,
Tis, Tahru,
question mark.
Sasha, Carrie, Kassa, and the 3 enemy groups. Alrighty then. Top of the turn order, unsurprising, with a big fat fucking initiative. Sasha.
Zoom. Alright, I'm going to attempt to hide and sneak in behind these barrels.
Sure. There is a negative because you are trying to hide directly next to a torch that you have to squeeze past in the doorway.
Yeah.
But hey, 34. What the fuck is their passive? even with the -10 that becomes a 24, I don't think their passive's high enough. Yeah, alright, you can hide.
Oh, I didn't realize they're right up there. And then
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, break it by tossing my dagger at that gentleman.
Alright.
Ka-chow.
28. I think he's gonna
It's
hit
a
him.
32 because of my new thing.
Right. And yeah, that hits. That hits, and you fucking crunch this dude.
Yay!
An empty coffee cup smashes to the ground.
Then I will, after he's gone, I will turn invisible.
Great. Alrighty. Tess. Immo.
Okay. Right, so I'm kind of squished in here. So, I'm going to try and squeeze through, so it's going to take some of my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just because, you know, new stuff, I'm gonna cast my Planar Gateway.
Sure.
Woo.
Woo!
I should be able to drag the thing out.
Yep.
Where are you? Where are you, friendo?
Under
There
the
we go.
thorn.
There. And I'm going to stick there. Yep. And I don't think I need to teleport, so yeah, that's my go.
Cool. Alright, you rip the planar gateway into being.
Mm-hmm.
All of you can hear like soft pounding nightclub music. It's really muffled as though it's like down the street.
What in the world?
Sorry, you're up.
All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, you are kind of robotty bits.
Okay.
Oh no, that's clearer.
Yeah, I think it's been going in and out. Probably just my Wi-Fi.
Also, ow, I yawned, and that sucks when you've got pulled neck.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I think I can charge up on. I think. Forget how charging works exactly. I have to have a straight line.
Alright, show me that attack. And you try and bite this ghost. Seems to be a pretty orcish woman wearing what appears to be like simple tradesman's garb. She's got a bunch of pockets and tools.
All right.
You do not need a straight line.
That is a
Woof.
hit and a kill. There is an effect. When this minion dies, she throws all of the hammers out of her pockets. Literally just like fucking explodes into hammers.
Weird.
Like some comical cartoon. And let's see if you are hit by spectral tools. I don't know why I checked what the attack roll was for this. I already know what that is for all of them at this level. Don't hit. I rolled that pretty low.
Does not hit.
And behold! Everything at level 11 has a plus 16 to attack. All of them do.
Wow.
Incredible.
Neat.
And it appears to be the same whether it is a normal attack or against reflex or any of that stuff. Literally all of them. Oh wait, no. Some of them are 15s because they target will. What an incredible balance!
I mean,
If that
it's
does not hit you, it does not.
pretty good balance. I mean, it'll hit on like roughly 10 on most people.
No, it's pretty good. As I say, like they really nailed it. I was super duper worried, and then I saw all the numbers and went, "Oh, it's not terrible actually." Like they'll still hit a tank like more often than not, or slightly less often than every time. All right, and now it's all the ghostly apprentices' turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, this one exploded into hammers. So just 3 of them. This one's gonna come down here and yeet a hammer. Oh no, they're melee. Never mind. And run up and hit you with a hammer.
Haha, you activated my trap card.
Oh no!
Kabloop.
The gateway doesn't attack. Oh no!
Bah.
Or enters a square or starts it. They take a damage. 29 ref. You nail it. Because she explodes into hammers. Unfortunately, I think she does that at the start of her turn next to it.
Mhm.
So your planar gateway is hit with hammers.
Does that do a thing to the gateway?
Somewhere in the nightclub dimension, in the nightclub, just hammers fly out of an open space.
No, what you probably hear is like dustpan and brush noises. Someone just sort of sweeps up some hammers.
Every fucking shift I have to deal with this shit.
But that is still an attack on Tahru and an attack on Tess.
Mm-hmm.
Tahru, Tess.
God damn.
35 to hit Tahru. 23 to hit Tisrena. Is that AC?
AC. I am going to. Where is it? Kabloop.
Ah, yes,
Bang.
plus the gloriously
Child.
Shield! I love my shields.
Shield.
Alright, yeah, Tahru, 6 damage again. Well,
Oh,
not again. 6 damage for the first time.
yes.
You were nailed by spectral hammers. But I'm Tish. Sasha.
Okay. First up, let's do a move action. And my spirit gets to move alongside me as I take one. So 1, 2. Where do I want to go? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move here. I can't really see through these like pillars to like this point, could I?
No. I just
Okay,
didn't want to
so-
do lots of individual lightings.
Yep. Just
This
making
map
sure.
this map also has the basement for the other building on it. It's quite
okay.
large. I don't want to overdo it on lighting.
Okay. Fair enough.
And right, your spirit can't be popped by minions.
Yeah, so long as they don't do 15 damage or more in one attack.
And they
No.
do 6.
Oh,
They
then
do
they can't be
6.
popped by minions. So we'll have the spirit be here, I suppose.
Sure.
And do a Stalker's Strike, I think? Because there's no one to really give a basic attack to nearby, and none of my encounters are really great for this right now, so we'll just do this.
Sure. All right. That is a solid 17. And then this person will explode into hammers. So attack on Spirit, which can't hurt it, and then attack on Tess. 32 to hit Tess. You take 6 hammer damage as this person explodes into a cloud of hammers.
I think that's it for me.
Sure.
I don't actually know if my spirit has defenses or not.
Don't know. While you're looking that up,
Sun had your defenses.
Yeah, most likely.
someone else steps to the forefront. They appear to be a burning skulled individual. This one appears to be like 6 foot something humanoid. Hard to tell gender by a clothing covered skeleton. But they are wielding something far more terrifying than any sword. They have the pen.
That is far
Oh.
mightier indeed.
Let's
no.
see here. attacks, melee or ranged? I have a minor ranged. Ooh, a really fun minor ranged. Okay, let's give this a go. What's the range on that? 15 to pull 5. Okay. As a minor action, they are going to ascend to this box and hey, Sasha.
Yeah.
A tape measure comes flying at you.
I'd rather it didn't.
31 versus Will.
Versus my will. Yeah, that beats my will.
Alright, you are pulled 5 squares. You grant combat advantage until the end of their next turn.
Can they even
One,
pull me
2,
5? I mean, there's a
3,
Tahru in the
4,
way.
5. I can pull you 4.
Sorry.
I can be pulled through Tahru.
Yeah, I took double speed off.
Oh, this is not good.
Let's see here. And then as a standard action, you still can't reach them. Standard actions appear to be all melee. Yeah, alright. And then they'll take a defensive action on their turn. They will become wiggly. Fury!
All right. Let's see. Time to move.
Oh,
1,
whoa.
2. Where'd you go? 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5. And I'm gonna charge. So this Orco can make an opportunity attack.
There's a great big crate in the way. Are
I
you sure you can
fucking-
charge over it if it is 2 squares of difficult? Does that slow you down or not?
Well, I'd only go through 1 square of difficult because then I just go here. So yeah, I have exactly
No,
enough.
it's 2 squares to move that. Okay, yeah, you can just about do it. Sure thing. And yeah, she'll take a swang at you.
Swang!
28
Well, that'll hit.
AC. Alright, 6 damage. She
Okay.
nails you with a hammer. This one appears to be ball peen. How nice.
It do. Alright. I'm gonna remember how to play my character real quick. So first, that.
Also, if you charged in like this, didn't you charge through their threat to end up here?
I mean,
Sure looks like it.
I could go like this.
Don't you have a minimum, at least in a straight line to charge? Or am I
I could
No.
go
forgetting
like
how Fori
this.
works?
You just need to be at least 2 spaces away from where you started the charge.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, so you get, I suppose.
Charge is
Welcome
OP.
back to-
into this game.
Welcome back to 40.
Charges
Charge is
is-
OP.
Yeah, right. I fucking forgot how ridiculous it is as long as it's 2. Okay, yeah, no mind.
Oh yeah,
I
speaking
know
of which,
how
when that
ridiculous
minion
it
hit
is.
me, pop.
Shit. Alright, she explodes into hammers. Sasha and Tahru. Sasha, Tahru. 24 and
versus
25 AC.
AC. You just meet.
Alright, 6 damage.
Just miss.
Alright, no damage for Tahru. Yeah, alright, this one explodes into hammers. You take 6 damage, Sasha.
Alright.
And I guess if it did it while you were melee, it's in range to hit you as you go past. 19 is not going to hit Kiri, though.
Yeah, no. Okay. And Righteous Smite on the flaming skull thingamabob. Whack.
24? Nope.
Oh no.
Alright, no, you got... It's 25, you charge.
Yes, it is. It's 25.
It's a hit.
Charged. Ha ha!
Fuck you,
40!
charge! How dare you?
Though, charge is limited to a basic attack.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I'm sorry. I forgot.
That's fine.
Well,
you can keep the attack roll.
yeah, I'll
through
just
on
roll the
basic card.
damage on my this thing.
16.
16. Derp derp.
Hey, look, you rolled the same thing anyway.
Yes.
Yep, it's pretty good. Alright, 16. And
Yeah.
the damage is just normal type, yeah? Slashing?
Yeah, it's just mundane.
Alright, you clunk into this skeleton, but their like rather official looking coat and robes appear more resilient than you might otherwise have expected.
Uh-oh.
Chat is its
Oh,
its
this is
teeth at
radiant
you.
damage, by the way. Actually, the power
is
is
radiant?
radiant. Yeah. The
Okay.
weapon is mundane. Or rather, just normal magic. The power, however, is radiant.
Yeah, if the power that was what I was. Oh yeah, of course, it's divine radiant weapon. I think radiant damage is what would do its weakness, but I will cancel out its little slash and ignore if you're using a radiant power.
Neat.
The king.
All right, the king. 1.
It's possible the
2,
king recognizes the sound of this fucking nightclub as he walks into the room.
5, 6. Let's shoot a magic missile at the Skelling Bob.
Sure.
Power. Magic missile.
It is killed. It drops
Ha!
its coffee mug. Ta-da.
The king returns.
The king is back.
The unstoppable magic missile turret.
All right, and now it's time for 2 coffee boys. I'm really glad at least 2 of them got their turn. Who knows if they got your order right? Let's find out together. I'm going to yeet both of these at the king.
All right.
30
You
to
step to
31,
the
that's
king.
CC.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
And
All right.
also activated my trap card again.
Son of a bitch. That one actually doesn't get to attack you because it gets possibly hit. Oh, no, never mind. He's fine.
Never mind.
Woo! All right. Now let's see here. Actually, before I tell you what that represents, what's Cass's favorite coffee?
How the? I don't know anything about coffee.
All right, one sec.
Karuba Gold.
Cass definitely strikes me as a mocha kind of person.
There is actually no role for it if they throw it at one of the dogs or wolf girls because they get puppuccinos every time.
Yay!
But no, unfortunately, Cass gets hit with an espresso. I don't think that's Cass's favorite. We're going to go with Mocha. Unfortunately, he will be taking 8 damage instead of 7.
No.
And what's the other one? 8 damage.
No. The king.
It's so silly. It's
I love
not
it.
your order.
Just it's like
You take an extra
it's
damage
7
because it's not-
physical damage and 1 psychic damage for getting the wrong thing.
Basically. All right, Sasha, you're up.
Adorable.
Does the planner gateway occupy its space?
Yes, it occupies the space that it is in.
Okie dokes.
I don't believe it can be passed through either.
There is no saying either or, unfortunately, but I would
I'm
assume
gonna
so.
say no because it's a gateway to another plane that occupies an
Yeah,
entire
I
square.
would
I'm
agree
pretty
with
sure you
you.
cannot pass through it.
No.
At least
Yeah.
that goes both ways.
Do you do the attack only on like enemies, or is it anyone that enters the area?
Enemies.
A creature starts its
Oh.
turn adjacent to the planar gateway
Well,
or
you can
enters the square.
choose to make the attack, though.
Let me drop the
Do
thing.
you get to choose?
Let me drop the thing and let's see what it says on the other card.
You can use it. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Whew.
It's just being all of your friends because you
just-
put it in like the high journey corridor.
Just know I can do it. I'm not going to, but I can.
You can.
At any moment.
Hey, I mean, there is also something to be said for hitting your friend with it on purpose if
And
they
sliding.
couldn't quite reach to slide them exactly 3
Yeah.
squares. That's like a really valid way to attack your friends because 4 is really cool.
Yeah.
Only like
Like
10 damage a square.
Shaman.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I love movement memes. Movement memes, cleave memes, it's all good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll come up here and I will attempt to smack this.
Don't think they can see the invisible. Let's have a
this
gander here.
boy.
Look. Alright, go ahead.
Pow.
Nope.
Which that'd
Even
be
with your +4, that's no good.
Aw. Sad times.
Fucking savaged by new Paragon level AC.
Let me check something else.
Was unfortunately just a garbage roll, and you can't undo the fact that that was a 3.
Haha! Turns out I don't need to hit with this.
Yes, you do, because they are minions.
No, but that's not the...
Oh,
I'm using the other
teleports
effect.
the thing. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I was gonna say
now
like
I
that
teleport.
poison. Yeah, that poison goes through anyway. One doesn't.
Wait, does your
The
broadsword
poison
deals...
one would work, but
Hold on. Does your sword deal lightning damage?
yes, if I wanted
Okay.
to. With forked lightning, anything I do can deal lightning damage.
It's very cool. I like the blinking. It's very, very neat.
Yeah, I like this
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I'm happy to get to use it. I also have the other lightning thingy that I haven't gotten to use yet, but for now,
lightning.
I make a smack on this guy too that is just a basic attack. Ho ho, how about that?
That is a hit.
For 20 lightning damage on the skelly blaze dude.
All right, yeah, that is a hit for 20, and he is prone.
Oh no, he's not prone because it's just a basic attack.
Oh, you're just using a
Sadly,
quick lunge as your damage button.
yeah, I just don't have a dedicated basic attack power.
Do you get that extra 12?
Yes, the extra 12 is for hitting with a
Oh, it's just your hitting with it.
Yeah, that's hitting with a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, God, I gotta get my brain together.
Yeah.
Welcome to
And
D&D where you have to know how to play everyone's character.
I will also...
That is my holdback at the moment, because I've been away from this a while, even though some of these are powers that I already knew.
Yes, you have so much you can do.
And if anything hits or misses me until the end of my next turn, they take 1d10 lightning damage.
Okay. Are you sure that's supposed to be called Shade Creation? I think you needed to change the name of it.
Yep.
When you copy the card over. I was looking at it like, that does not look like the description for summoning a shade. Also, you did not kill this guy.
Nope. That should not be.
Yes, you're
Changed
up.
it on their cards, but not in the template.
Okay. Am I able to climb up on top of these boxes? Or are they completely blocking movement?
Yeah. Meh.
Okay.
It's difficult terrain, but it's not so high off the ground you can't do so.
That's fine. I'm going to climb up on top of the boxes so I can get a decent line of sight. And then I'm going to psychically zap one of them, thinking, oh no, they accidentally got tea instead of coffee. Zip.
22 will. You're doing it on the coffee one? That is a hit. Sorry, was it the left or the right one?
Let's go left.
Bah!
And that's it. And the disco is... Sorry, not the disco. The nightclub is now closed for us, I'm afraid. And that's it.
Oh. Sorry.
All right. There's still one guy here. There's still one. There's one minion and one guy. Oh, we still got a defender over there, so I'm gonna pop this minion.
Sure. Nope.
23. Okay.
Maybe I'll get to hit someone with a coffee at least one more time.
Perhaps.
Good luck.
I think I'm out of apprentices already. Who wants to roll me a d20?
I'm on.
Go, do it. Roll a 1. That. All right.
If I'd rolled that, I would have killed the minion.
Sasha.
I'm just making a check on something, make sure this works the way I think it does, and it does. All right. So, doing a bit of movement, Spirit's gonna get up to here. I'm gonna step on back over to like here. So Kierwyn, how do you feel about having some damage resistance against this guy?
I love it.
All right. So here's some granite armor,
Sweet.
and then here's a granite armor burst against the guy.
That is certainly a hit, and that is a very cool power. You drop what you do, drop a shield on them, and then it just spits rock at people.
Yeah, it does it the one time, and the spirit disappears for now. So we'll just we'll mark them with that until I resummon them.
Yeah, we'll mark them with the spook. Let's see here. To all damage, that's super cool. All right.
Nice.
Yep. So take 6 off of all damage you take until my turn. Next turn.
All right, let's try and hit you and take some damage off of that damage. Oh, they aren't bloodied.
That's really cool.
Let's go with a worthy sacrifice. I have to double hit. Shit, this is actually quite a difficult ability to land, but it's really cool if it works.
Yeah,
All
do
right.
it. Show off the cool ability. Hit twice.
All right, this is versus a reflex Savin.
Uh-oh.
19.
Miss. Ah.
No, that's a real shame.
Is
That
there
was a
anything to
terrible
hit
one.
once?
Does it still get to make its second attack?
No,
No.
that's why I said it's quite hard to hit. I have to double tap. It's
I see.
amazing if I do, but I have to double tap.
So it's all or nothing with it. Not a if you hit once you get something, but
No.
nothing.
It's a hit
Okay.
them and then they make a secondary attack against the target. And
Ah,
the
I
secondary
see.
attack is really good.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Scary.
Well, hit me again. Let's actually throw that smite now. Choppy.
Oh, bonk. Oh, it's so gentle.
So
You bloody them! Yay!
Yay.
these 3 nerds get 8 temp HP.
Yay.
And that's me done.
All right. While they are bloodied, hard work demands blood. I'm gonna summon some allies, and they will get, let's see, a bonus to their attack rolls. How lovely! I think I'm gonna choose the hammer ones as opposed to more coffee boys because I can drop them here and potentially hit multiple people.
That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Jeez,
Fuck
how
it,
many
let's
does he
double them
get?
down.
Oh god.
4.
Luckily, that one can't hit me through the pillar.
Yeah, it can't actually. It's unfortunate, but I just placed them as is. Just I basically want to just get some melee contact on the 2 ranged people here.
What? No.
I know, right? And I can't be bothered to chuck on an extra aura, but it is within 5 squares aura. I'm pretty sure it's a nice tight corner. I don't get that one, but if I had them up here, then Tahru would be able to bonk them with a fucking reach weapon. King.
Alright. King is gonna sling a big area of effect power like he's an actual controller.
How dare!
I know, right? It's a shame I can't hit more than 2 people with this.
Yeah, it's pretty shockingly well placed.
Yep. Alright, so he's gonna flip around and blast into the corner here. Call the
That
night
is a
wind.
blast, right? Yeah.
Yes, it is a blast. So this will be against the actual dude and then the minion. Bop bop.
Bada boom.
Those
King.
were some very unfortunate
For
attack
shame.
rolls.
I did
That's
roll a
some,
5 and a 3, yes.
That's some
Yeah.
sad rolls.
Let's see here.
Is less than ideal.
Well, it'll be slowed when its turn starts.
And it's heavily obscured.
Yeah, now it's harder to hit it.
Yeah.
Hooray. Oh.
That was not a good one, unfortunately. But it was
No,
really
it
cool.
Oh,
Would have
it's
been
heavily
great
obscured
if
to us, too.
Oh well.
Eh,
Oh, you know what to say. It's always it would have been great if it hit. So
it's been on holiday and he's been lifting boxes all day. He's not a fucking made for lifting boxes all day. He's tired. He's noodle.
That said, I'm gonna shift into the zone I just created and become obscured.
no.
Any creature but you. Yep, cool.
Yeah,
Makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, coffee boy time. There's only the one. Hey, Tahru, let's see if we got your order correct. It's really hard to look at Morgi art and then say, have I got your order correct? Because there's a lot of memes going on there with what she produces. 33 to hit. And
Yeah,
what's your favorite coffee?
I think she likes it black.
Nice.
I don't drink coffee.
Unfortunately, it was a latte. You take 8.
Close.
All right.
It was the opposite of black. It was so milky.
No.
Oh. Sasha.
Well, now I can't. If I can't see him, but he also can't see me, does that cancel out the heavy obscurement?
I get. No, I think it's just.
I think you both just have a -5.
Yeah, I think you just both suck more. Do you not have special abilities for looking into darkness? I can't remember.
Or
Feels
no,
like
what
there
would
was
happen
something.
is you would have the -5, but then also have combat advantage, so it would be a
Okay,
net
so it's a
3.
-3.
-3. Right.
Yeah, it'd be
right,
minus
right,
3.
right, right, right.
Right.
You could also
I mean,
just
I have.
hold your action until the zone goes away.
I could.
Or
Just take the swing.
pop a
You'd
minion.
benefit from getting CA, right? Oh yeah, or you could hit this bitch. She's got hands. I say this bitch. It feels mean to say that because look at her. She's so pretty and friendly looking, really.
Hmm.
That is
That's
a
pretty decent
that
arc.
is a cute art.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Friendly artist.
Morgie.
Yeah, they got that style going.
You got the
I
got the
can.
gauged ears.
Yep.
I can do. Yeah, you know what? I will shift back into this corner, and
Ah.
I will attempt to mind goblin the apprentice.
Oh, now I miss my fucking crazy guy. I'm just screaming Mind Goblin back at you.
Boop, boop.
20 versus Will. Sure will, Spooker. Nope.
Well,
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump off the box.
No.
And okay. So I'm gonna cast Emerald Eye. And then I'm gonna cast Charm of the Defender on the Guild Evaluator.
You can't see them. Are you able to do that? I don't think it just has the negatives. Let's
it'll
see.
have a -5.
Yeah, you'd have a -5. You know where he is because he hasn't moved.
Yeah, it doesn't move. All right, let's see. 26 will. Is that enough? That is certainly still enough,
Hooray.
especially with the extra +2 on top of that. All right, they take 12 damage. There's only space to slide them north.
Can I slide them into the wall, effectively not moving them, or do I have to slide them?
Just
Up to.
slide him
You
in
can
there.
choose not. You can choose not to move them at all if you don't want to,
That is fine because I don't want to move him.
because
You
you want them to be
actually
able to bop both
no,
dudes.
no. Hold on. That's not a can use. That's not you can slide as you slide, so they have to move.
I
You
mean,
slide up to. You
yeah.
can choose 0.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
up
choose
to.
to slide
Mhm.
someone 0. Thankfully.
Okay. Yeah, and that's my go.
Okie dokie. Sorry.
All right, there's still this guy over here.
Yeah, now there's latte all over your tits.
God damn it.
You have to wash this dress again.
Yeah. $26?
Yeah. Kabonk.
Okay, cool. All right,
Any movements? That makes sense.
going over here.
Okay. Roll me a d20. Oh no, this is Ghastly Apprentices, which there are still some of on the field. Never mind. Let's do some swinging. This one starts its turn adjacent to the guy.
Oh.
Two of them
makes
start
an
adjacent
attack.
to the guy.
Makes
Yep.
an attack +3.
Ooh-wee. Let's go. I almost want to pick Worthy Sacrifice both times, just so that. Oh no, it's only your basic. Basic attack, I think, is the skirt. God,
Mm.
for a basic attack, it sure doesn't look like one. It's a miss, and against the other,
This guy sucks.
that's a hit.
Hmm.
Which pops it. I don't have to show you what the damage number is. It explodes into hammers. Which will be Skelly Boy, Carry, and it can't hit. Oh, I crit you for, still 6 damage, and I hit the Skelly Boy for 6 damage. And then it dies. I don't even pop through your new temporary hit points, which is heartbreaking.
I mean, Kiri has a lot of temp HP all the time, to be fair.
True.
Her
Uh,
HP is 92, but realistically, when she goes into an encounter, it's 115 or something.
Yeah. Alright. So, 2 attacks against Tahru and 1 against Carrie. Tahru or
Do you mean one
Carrie?
attack against Tahru, one attack against me, since that is a pillar?
Of course, yeah, sorry. I crit fail against Sasha. A 25 versus Tahru and a 28 versus Carrie.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright,
Just misses me.
And I missed Tahru.
Is 6 damage again?
Yep. Oh, that one's next to this dude's aura. It's 8 damage on you. I'm sorry. Can you put 4 more on? Because I forgot the 2 previously as well. This guy has his aura. Work demands blood.
You've almost chewed through my temp HP.
I almost made it!
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. No, I don't take any damage from any of this shit. Actually, no, I take just the 4 because I got.
Yeah, because he has a nice.
Yeah, I got the damage shield up. Aha!
The minions can't
Yeah.
do it too.
I dealt 4 damage to your temp HP.
Yep.
Amazing.
Thanks, Sasha.
Oh, man,
I love power.
that kind of armor is great.
That's really,
Hell
really
yeah.
good.
All right.
Apparently at level 11, like 6, 7, and 8 are really common numbers for minions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works.
All right. So, question here: if I were to drop a burst 1 on me, would that get around the pillar and hit them as well?
How is it described? If it looks like it would be obstructed by a wall, then no. If it just like comes out of the ground, then sure. I guess it would hit both.
I don't know if it actually comes out of the ground. It's called Spark of Life. It
Probably
just says
comes from its origin point, so no, you'd hit one.
okay. In which case, then first up, free action. A spirit pops up next to me. Pop. And then we're gonna strike at the minion.
Yay.
29 versus Fortitude.
Oh yeah, minion go bye-bye.
And then roll your minion popping on me. I know.
Kassa, Tahru, Sasha.
Yeah, that does hit me.
Is
Nope.
that 23 versus Castle?
Yep.
Yep, that
That's
hits.
lower,
what,
he's
6?
in obscurement.
Oh, nope, never mind then.
That's
Aha.
that's 8 damage because that's 5 squares and the aura is what? 5
Yep.
squares.
That is 8 damage for Sasha.
Ouch. That's okay. Hey, it's still my turn. I've only
Oh,
done the
sorry.
standard action.
Yes, right, you've only done an action.
Yeah. I'll do a bit of movement. Move myself here. So move myself over to here, And then I'll have my spirit go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. And let's see here. As a minor action, how do you feel about being insubstantial, Kierwyn? You think that's a good idea for you?
Does that affect my damage at all, or is it
No.
just defensive? Oh my.
I don't actually know.
Well, let me look that up before I answer that question then.
I never had an issue when I was doing it with Sarah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect my damage, just incoming. Yeah, sure, I'll be insubstantial.
Oh,
Absolutely.
perfect. Great.
I believe it's because there are potions that do it substantial, but also say you deal
Yeah.
half damage.
There you go.
Um,
And spirit disappears again. And you're insubstantial.
Nice.
Also, any squares next to you are lightly obscured.
Nice.
Gosh, super cool. All right, and now the evaluators guy is really fucking hard to hit with anything. I have to try because he's trapped actually pretty dead on in the bully corner.
Coming double crits.
It could happen. It probably won't, but it could. All right, a worthy sacrifice. It's only plus 12 instead of plus 15 because minus 5 plus 2. Against reflex, it's still pretty doable. 25 reflex.
That will hit.
Excellent. You are knocked prone, and I make a secondary attack.
Damn it.
This is 13 instead of 16. Versus AC. 31.
Does that include his penalty for not being able to
Yep.
see? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
is
will
actually.
hit.
I just rolled really high.
Well, this
at
is
last.
probably a good thing I put it insubstantial on you for whatever damage you're about to take.
You take 44 plus 9.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see here. What type is it? Just damage, and you are dazed. Save ends.
Ow.
And each ally in range gets 10 temporary hit points.
Oh no.
These minions are suddenly good.
Beefy minions.
It's a shame that most of them are dead because they're supposed to be at their best when I do the double down.
But yeah, you
As
only take 9
your
from that. So that's
Yeah,
good.
you didn't take
Oh, that's
much
right.
damage,
Oh,
but
that's
you're prone and dazed, and your
Alright.
vitality has been gifted to these goobers.
Still not made it through my temp HP.
That's fine. Maybe someone will hit a minion for not very much, and I can say the same. I can
Well,
hope.
how much do the minions have in temp HP now?
10.
They've all gained 10, so they
They've all
have an
gained 10.
amazing 11 hit points.
All right, still
Fine.
doable.
Kiri,
Alright,
down,
at the
you're
start of my
dazed.
turn, because I have superior will, I have to make a save
Nice.
versus shit.
Nice.
Alright, I'm not dazed.
You do, alright. You're not dazed. You
I'm
don't
going
use your
to-
whole action just standing up.
Yeah, I will indeed stand up, and then I will ready an action for when Cass's aura goes away. Yeah, only
Alright.
Cass is allowed to put me on my back and daze me. Speaking of which, starting Cass's turn.
Alright. Cass's turn.
And bonk.
Then you'll swing.
Let's give him another smite.
Give him the business.
Bop.
That's
There
a
we
hit.
go.
Or
I
really
can either
baby
hit
damage
or
again.
do damage. It's only one.
You can't choose.
Alright, there are no other enemies within 3 spaces than these two guys, but that's fine. I just do some damage. Just poop
God, I
damage.
wish my roll. 1 second, because my roll 20 is being so fucking laggy.
Okay,
That is really pissing me.
that's fine. And while you're doing that, the king. Let's see. He's gonna try and zap a minion and the boss. So, minion, boss. Well, the one that mattered.
Channel new. Channels to mute. Just like it's a little white arrow appearing like that. I almost certainly don't give a shit about anything anyone over there is talking about. Just to mute that. But do them all individually. It's the worst. There we go. Okay. And I should be loaded in. And let's see if me clicking into a token's details lags it out. No. Okay. All right. We're back in business. I have to reopen like a tab. Not a huge deal. All right. It looks like Casa kicked some ass while I was doing that.
Yeah, he did some chain lightning, as you do.
All right. What was the order of targets? Sorry.
It was versus the minion and versus the flyer skelly guy. So
16's gonna miss him completely, and yeah,
that would have killed him, but it missed. You know what? Actually, hold on. Cass is gonna use an action point. Reroll that fucking
sure.
disappointing miss. Where is it? There you go. There you go. Fucking crit the minion.
I mean, he needed to do the crit to actually kill it there.
Taste my lightning, fucker.
11 would have done it. He didn't need the crit.
He basically needed it.
Lord. All right. Well, that's me then. And then yeah, Kiri bonked the guy for 10.
All right. Savin, roll me a d20.
Sure.
Roll a 1, please.
No.
Oh well. Sasha.
Hello. Let's try to. Boop.
That's a hit. Think that's enough.
Ah,
Defeated.
squatch.
All right. And that was a normal difficulty encounter.
Nice.
Yay.
You
Feels
say that
pretty
falls
normal.
in pretty neatly.
Yeah.
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 That worked out pretty well.
So far, so good.
There were hits, there were misses. It was mostly very dependent on the dice, which makes sense. It's like one person with hammers. I'll see if I can deal 6 more damage to Tahru, just because I guess that does matter. I do. All right, Tahru, you take 6 or more damage before you dispatch it. All right, and yeah, this is the only one that leaves a solid body behind. The rest sort of crumble into piles of bones, which become piles of ash, or just fade out into spectral motes before becoming so much nothing. This one actually leaves a body behind, an old guild's clothing.
Anything interesting on him?
Yeah,
Is it
On
you
them, I
find
suppose.
them. Yeah, you find an old tape measure that functions as a +1 whip that deals necrotic damage. You find a pair of silver scissors worth 200 gold,
fancy?
a box of charcoal pencils,
I heard chocolate, and I was like, whoa.
there might be in some of these boxes. A lot of them have been gone through. You can definitely see bottles down here.
Yeah, but they're not our stuff to go through. They're the merchant stuff.
True. Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Very bad start to our relationship. We decided let's just rummage
If
around down
you
here.
like it, yeah, we dealt with some enemies and also we looted the building. Roll me a d6.
Okay. 4.
All right, you find a bag of coffee grounds. Looks like they are normal coffee grounds.
All
Which is
right.
nice. You can probably make like a couple of pots of coffee with that.
Nice.
All right. Well, let's see where else this goes. I can see it goes further in. Probably isn't the only bit of haunting here.
All right. Everyone fall in.
And then as you turn around the
Oh,
corner, you
no,
can just
it-
see, no, it's just the rest of the basement.
Oh.
All right, so
Never
yeah,
mind,
up here
yeah.
is some old kegs. These are like classic old salvage that they have not been cracked open. They are very ancient and very, very dusty. Indeed, all of the things like down this set of stairs and this bottle of wine rack, it doesn't look like anything that you guys hold in here, at least. These are all very old and original.
Is there anything salvageable?
Let's see here. Roll me a d20.
Yeah, I thought you said like the basements of the two places connected. I remember that being a thing.
No, I said they're both on the same map.
Yeah.
As in,
Oh.
like,
Likely story.
they are
Okay.
positioned. They are positioned in the exact same place as the buildings above them, which is really
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Really, really cool, but not what I need to worry about right now. So
So
I have
you're
them on separate
saying-
tabs.
You're saying we could connect them, we just need to build a tunnel.
You could tunnel through. You could converse it.
We're just gonna walk up and go around to the other one and
Take
just
it
walk
down.
down it.
Nothing ultra rare. You find 6 bottles of red that are in good condition, a bottle of cognac in good condition. One of the large kegs is fine. You can see the tap is there in place. The other 2 have their kegs on hinges. They are empty and stale and had vermin in them.
Yeah.
But one of them, you'd have to unfortunately tap the giant keg to find out what's inside.
Nice.
You could certainly do so.
There's a bit of
I
room
vote
to-
no, not yet.
I'm bringing the
You
wine
don't just
bottles
get
up, though.
get hosed drunk.
Yeah, we still have work to do.
All right. You return to the ground level and ascend to the staircase. Poor Blimey and Richard Headsman are there. It's like Richard will like peer into the storage room / kitchen when you walk around again.
I will hand each of them 2 bottles of red wine.
Ah, wonderful. These originals from previous occupants.
Yeah, some of it was still in good condition.
Hmm.
There's also a keg down there that doesn't seem like it's been breached by age, but I'm not sure what's in it.
I see. How are the creatures below?
All taken care of. Nothing to worry about.
Ah,
Hmm.
wonderful. Anything that needs, shall I get cleaners?
Nope.
It was rather dusty,
Well, there's
All
that.
right. Very
but
good.
nothing.
No gore.
No manner of that sort of cleaners.
Isn't there like
Yeah.
still a body down there that needs cleaned?
Yeah.
There's still a skeleton, yeah.
Kirio, go take care of that real. She probably brought it up because he
Yeah.
needs to be buried. We'll lay that out.
Ah, good, good. We're just doing inventory. I can see how Lord Richard got his position. He's very quick with mathematics. The kobold grins. It's all teeth.
That sounds familiar.
I'll love him unconditionally.
He'll nod and return to his work. Although he will also like bite the top of the wine bottle off, spit the glass into an empty just urn over here, and then begin drinking from it.
Delightful. All
But,
right.
I had silverware and cups. Lord
Had.
Richard shrugs.
All right, let's go check out the other basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha, you
gotta
get
make sure
around there.
everything's
I can see you guys are sliding into one Omnikiri casa.
Oh no, I mean I was doing that to try and prevent them from sliding apart, but instead we've now just dissociated from one square, and now we're just kind of sliding apart again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since the first one I'll ask, like, has there been any movement or anything like that?
Yeah, Kiara probably actually zoomed ahead a little bit, but we'll stop you once you're like here at the threshold. Just
Yeah.
But-
I wasn't
grab you
moving
down.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Around the time that you went down there, I started hearing shit. And
Oh,
she
so
like
they're
just
already active.
gestures into the room in that direction. I don't think I'm alone anymore.
Oh dear.
Probably not. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, you got particularly good senses. I made a GM roll for that perception and fucking couldn't see them. She has no idea.
Yes, I'm quite adept at it. Do they beat a 29 passive?
No, they don't beat it. Just grab all of them. They are literally hiding under tables and sofas.
I almost feel bad now.
Are they doing the curtain hiding where you can clearly see their feet?
As far as Sasha's concerned, yes, but they were quite well hidden.
Yes, as far as I'm concerned, I've always had better eyes than most people, and it's very hard to not see them. For the rest of you, probably a bit hard to actually see them, but for me, no.
Seeing's overrated.
Yay. And I'm actually gonna, if you bear with me, I'm going to group some of these. So, red group. I'm gonna put these guys just like here at this doorway. Don't mind them or fight them. I'll put big
Yeah,
X's on them
just
so
put
you
like a
can't miss
little.
them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like put like a line here, so you know like that's like your little initiative box.
It's fine. I've got big X's on them, so even if you forget and look at them, they look like the grand symbol of dead. Red. I hate that when you add a thing to a token, it closes the menu for adding things to a token.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the like when you add like the dots?
Like
and
if I
everything.
put a dot on it, then
Yeah.
suddenly the option
Yeah,
for
yeah.
putting other things on it just disappears. That
Yeah, that's
irritates me
stupid.
to no end. That happens every time. Okay.
Everything is a red dot.
Everything you can see right here is a red dot, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure because there's a big group there.
Yep. But hey, you got Kiara for this fight as well, which means I get to try out some buttons.
Woo!
Jesus, that initiative.
Fast.
All right, I'll see y'all in like 30 minutes.
Kiara's also got a pretty decent one. The knights get an extra +4 to initiative. Pretty cool. All right.
I turn invisible.
Blue, red, you, red, blue. All right, that everybody? That's weird. One of these evaluators doesn't have an icon in the turn order.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. I'm really not sure why.
I don't know.
I see that.
Popping this guy
Wait.
over.
Now he
Getting rid of
does.
this one, and then I'm gonna put this one in. Oh, this guy's got an icon.
Can tell you.
All right, let's see here. Sasha, Kiara, Tahru, Casa, Sasha, Kiri. Whoa, Kiri! Poor slow Kiri.
Yep.
You're doing up
Yep.
your belt as you enter the room this time. Sasha, you're fast.
Fast. I am invisible and silent, so I will come over here. Just so I can get a good look. And I think that was 6.
I imagine it was.
Yep.
Cool.
That's all. No attacks.
Okay. All right. Red coffee boys. Looks like I can move up and just like yeet a shit ton of mugs at Casa. As they
My
come
boy.
crawling out from underneath tables and chairs. It's like, do you get in range? Ah, no, you don't. Everyone else does. This guy can't see. No, alright, this guy can't hit anyone. He's going to take the defensive action. So 3 attacks against Casa. "31, 26, and 25, all versus AC.
Yep, that will all hit the wizard.
One of them was a mocha, so that is 8, 16 plus 7, 23.
Ow!
See, it's just beamed with hot mugs of coffee. Get it? Beamed.
Yeah,
Mm.
I got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Will you be here
Also
all
helps.
night?
Also helps
Oh,
that
I
we're
don't
on the
think I have a
ground
choice.
floor.
I'm running this one. They're gonna charge!
What did Cass ever do to them?
No, they're charging you, Kiri. It's just I
Oh,
obviously
okay.
want to do it from this angle. Otherwise, you'll fucking oppie them. You're a defender.
Well, yeah.
You'll kill them, and then they'll be dead.
That does tend to happen, yeah.
And you're just gonna double move because you're real far away. All right, 3 attacks on Kiri.
Okay. So
All
it's all miss.
garbage. All garbage.
Kiri still hasn't like woken up from her daydream, but her armor just takes every hit.
All right, and then stalking around to this corner. Let's grab Kiara. With the dreaded tape measure. Let's see here. This versus her will. That's 15. 28 is certainly going to hit her will. As good as that's gotten, it's certainly not 28. She is pulled 5. Oh no. Okay. And that was a minor action. She's now in range to get actually hit. And if this worthy sacrifice lands, then this is an amazing time to land it, because all of these guys will get 10 HP.
I believe in your ability to
Alright.
hit yourself.
Uh-oh.
The hit and prone lands.
He has combat advantage, so that probably will do it.
CA doesn't give anyone a bonus against Kiara.
Oh,
So
cool.
she's fine.
Ow.
Whew.
Nice.
It's been very scary.
Would have been less than ideal.
Oh, yeah, no, I think that just means
Oh,
Oh no.
the false hope.
I've missed a thing. I have actually missed a number. No, you're alright. Her AC is 26. Yeah, alright, so she's only knocked prone. She is not stabbed and dazed. She rolls aside because fighters are great. She does not give CA if she's got a shield. And then she stands up. Then she'll look over her shoulder at you guys. Who are like still in the door. Like, alright, fine. I don't know how that happened. And swing. And we have the measured cut on, and so she's going to shift just, I guess, up here against this pillar. just so that there is some space. I think that's it. I
Is
don't
she
really want to like double
kabedowning
tap
that
this early
skeleton?
on and use up her action points. She doesn't. Oh, she could though. Nah, it's fine. That's her turn. She had to do it for 15. Casual damage. Oh yeah, you can see she's a nice silver sword now. She finally got her like new armor and sword back from after it got destroyed in Savin's adventure. Piss, you're up.
Hmm. Well, it's a really target-rich environment. I don't know if I want to give everyone hammer time. Is the problem.
Do it. What's the worst that happens? They get 18 damage. We can heal that.
That's okay. Okay, that's fine. I will do a icy terrain on the square. 4 squares in front of me, so hitting all 3 of the what are they called again? Ghostly Apprentices.
The
Apprentices,
apprentices?
Yeah.
So like that.
So yep, I'm gonna roll 3 times.
Sure. Go from left to right. 19, 28, 29. The 28 and 29 both hit. They both explode. That said, they might still kill the one next to them because they're all going to be exploding into hammers. So let's see if we can start a chain reaction.
Mhm.
Alright, so starting from the right. Casa Gary hits you both. You both
Yep.
take 6. Casa Kiri.
That'll hit Casa.
Because that's the middle one starting it. Shouldn't it also do a roll
25
for
hit Kiri.
getting
That one already
It
died,
does.
and I'm about to.
Oh, left to right. Sorry, I thought you were starting right to left.
I am doing right to left. I just wanted to check now, and then this one is fine. She does not get exploded and does not chicken.
Damn it.
Damn it.
But these 2 die, and you hit with a hail of fucking hammers.
Poor Casa's getting his
It
ass
looks
beat.
like Casa is really getting just bonked real hard.
Sorry, Casa.
It's the hammer's fault.
I
All right, and
promise
now
to give
this.
you lots of mochas.
Ooh, I could drag you away from your friends.
Yes, drag me into melee with you, dude. Come on. Do it.
He can't drag you 15 squares. He can reach 15 squares, though. But I can pull you away from your companions so you can't defend or them.
Pull me into charge range with you, dude. Come on.
29 versus will.
Hell yeah. Actually, wait.
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can only pull you here.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't pull you for all 5. There's just too much dude in the way. Too much wall.
And now every minion's gonna surround you.
What? No, they're gonna go around. Sorry.
All right. Oh,
Oh yeah,
dude's up here.
are you sustaining the terrain?
Probably
well.
not. It's more gonna if he does than them, really.
I mean, we gotta defeat all these guys and they have to come to us, because I guess they are ranged guys, actually. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
so I'm gonna turn it off if that's okay.
I'm gonna
Sure.
pop this minion, I guess it's right here.
Okay. Let's see if she'll kill the minion in front of me.
Possible. I really like chain explosions. It's a lot of fun in 4A.
Yeah. Especially all the positioning mechanics that are built around it.
That's a miss.
I don't think that's enough. Yeah.
Dang us.
All right, and now the blue coffee boys.
What blue
Ah,
coffee
fuck.
boys?
They're gonna start yeeting coffee at Kiara.
Those blue coffee boys, I see.
Yep. A miss and a hit. And I wonder what Kiara's favorite is. I bet she secretly really likes a latte. She likes like just a really, really sugary, sweet, milky latte. No, that's a black coffee. That's the opposite. It's not what she wanted. It's 8 damage. King!
All right, the king. Let's see. Let me draw this fucking area out. 2, 3, 4.
I have a sneaking
1.
suspicion I know what that area is. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
That's
explode a lot of people here. Actually, I
I-
think yeah, this is ideal here.
Yeah, you'd have to move a bit more to do it, but yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
All right. So one.
Start from top to
Yeah. Power and 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey,
is
he
that
rolled
all
really
it?
well
It
for
might
once.
be 3. 3 coffee boy, what you got for port? It does not hit the coffee boy at the bottom. But it
20.
hits the other 3.
Oh, 22. Right. Okay.
Yeah, 22 does not. But
Right,
yeah,
fair
these
enough.
guys are destroyed.
It's another
Yeah, no,
good,
these
good
guys,
blast.
would you believe it, but the skeleton's second best defense is its fortitude.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
These disease immune, poison immune, resistant.
How could this be?
I always thought it was really dumb that minions had to resist on them until I realized, oh yeah, right, they're in an encounter with someone who can put fucking health shields on them. Resist is super duper valuable.
Right, Daddy.
Yep. It's a good fucking attack. Alright, and then the blue ladies. And they heat hammers at Kiara. Oh, hit and a miss. Oh, sorry, hit and a hit even. 26 is RAC. Okay, it's 12. Ow, bastards. Little hand. Sasha.
Okay.
You're like grouped
First,
up. It's prime hitting back here.
yeah. So first up, minor action. We're going to do a bit of healing because Cass there sure needs it.
Has to do
Yep.
get his bonk on. He is covered
So-
in hammers.
So he gets to spend a healing surge, and Tahru there next to his spirit will get 14. And then
Ooh. God, that's so cool.
I'm gonna do a bit of movement. Let me just check something here. How far away do I need to be for this thing? Burst one within 10. Okay. 1, 2.
Fucking, you barely have to
3.
move in. you can, you can literally
Yeah.
hit all of them from the back wall.
That's true. But I still like to be in a little bit in case I need to move further in.
This is true.
So, as my standard action,
Should we
this
do
group
clock-
back here.
Yeah, we'll do clockwise starting from here.
Okay. So let me just roll this first one, and all
Okay,
right.
Dead.
All right, and then it is plus 14. Okay, so I need to roll it 3 more times.
Sure.
1d20 plus 14. Once, twice, 3 times.
Against all of their reflexes, which is not a great defense. They're all dead.
Pop.
Perfect. Okay.
And there is an explosion of hammers and coffee back there and a sigh of relief from Kiara. It's so fucking loud that just like fucking Lord Richard opens a window and leans out to look.
Let's see here.
And then slowly
spirit-
closes the window and goes back inside.
Yeah. Let's see here. Spirit also gets to move because I took a movement action. But they can't really do too much, so we'll just move them around to like here, I guess. They don't count as actually no, move them here because they don't count as flanking unless I do an ability.
Sure.
That way I'm not taking up the actual flank.
That is a good point. Alrighty. Yuri.
All
That
right.
was a destructive turn.
Yeah. All right. Controller's gonna control, as it turns out.
I'm a leader.
All right, you're just a leader who's very controlly. Still. All right. Well, for right now, let's go ahead and pop this fucking mignone hammer bitch next to me.
Nice,
The
nice.
bolstering strike. Bonk. I think
Nope.
I missed.
Garbage roll.
Wah, wah.
That's pretty garbage, yeah. Not exactly ideal. I am, however, going to shift over here. And then drop a minor action heal on the king, because he's still really hurt.
Go.
Let's see. Here we go. Boop.
Poof.
He gets 27 HP. That'll do it. Alright, that's me. Oh, almost exactly the full too. So one
Yeah,
point of
nice.
overheal.
Sasha! There's been
Back.
explosions. There's been coffee. This place smells delicious.
Yeah. So I will try to finish off that hammery mignon with
Kiara turns around like, but there's a person to fight right here.
There's people to fight over here too.
She can't
Alright, Kira,
see
I've
what
got you
I'm
covered.
doing yet.
It's true, actually. She can't judge you.
It's fine. I've
Nobody
got
will be
Kiara's
able
back.
to-
I've got it covered.
Nobody will be able to judge me, and then I'll miss, and only I will be able to judge myself.
Only I can judge me.
Anyway, sip in. Yay, that's not a miss.
That's certainly not a miss.
Kabonk. Alright. It dies, it explodes into hammers and hits so many people potentially. Well, possibly 3. Alright.
Don't even bother with the spirit. It
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
It
yeah.
actually
It
does
can't do
not
enough
matter.
damage to hurt her.
Hammers
Yeah.
bounce off.
Saoirse. 32.
Oh
Take 6.
yeah, even with the
Sorry. Yes.
thing.
Skeleton.
Chain
Killed.
reaction. Multi-kill.
Damn,
Yep.
that does
Again,
still
splash
hit.
damage is so fun. Yeah, it
Even
still
with
hits
the
you, but it's
even
okay.
with the
Kill the minions.
invisibility, it still hits.
Yeah. Alright, you take 6.
And
Oh.
then
Uh,
forked lightning. Wait,
how often can you
never
fork lightning?
mind. Forked
Yeah,
lightning is a
that's like a daily, yeah.
power.
Yeah, I was like, you've done that daily.
Rip.
It was a
Wow,
very
that's-
cool daily, but you sure did just like
that
use
was
it
a
straight
mistake.
away. Yeah. Yeah, it was. You forget you gotta get in that 4E mindset again. That is
See,
not
yeah,
a
I was planning
power.
to use my other daily afterwards, but then
Eh,
no,
eh,
a shame.
eh.
At least I stay
Alright.
invisible and keep my bonuses till the end of my next turn.
There are no red apprentices. Gardy, roll me a d20. Don't roll a 1.
Do, do, do.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Yay.
It's
The
really
opposite
far
of that.
away from the 1. Alright. This evaluator is gonna try that fucking double step on Kiara again. Because no reason why he wouldn't try to fucking sacrifice every time. Miss. Kiara's turn! I mean, we've had this one before. Actually, you know what? This time she's gonna use an actual goddamned power, I think.
What?
I know! If you can hear her, great, because you get a bonus. She hits him, deals 14 damage, and you get, if you can see her and hear her, +2 bow bonus to attack rolls against this guy until the end of your next turn. Oh, sorry, until the end of my next turn, I guess that is. I will change the wording of that.
Nice.
How wonderful. And let's also make it a power strike. So 20 damage, which is the most Kiara has ever dealt in a single attack. She did it, guys. She did comparable damage to one round.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And shifts, I guess, to here. And then shifted back here anyway. Whatever. This.
Okay. Gonna bounce on into the room so I can see what's going on.
There's a +2 to hit Skelebobber over here. The one inside the cloud is heavily obscured, and there's also a guy all the way back here who keeps trying to fling tape measures at Kiri.
Okay. So I'm going to. I'm just going to Phantasmal Assault the one that's Kiara.
Sure.
Bloop.
Yeah. Alright, that's a solid 18 right out the gate, and now he's giving everyone as a +2 to hit him, and he's granting CA.
Yay!
And he can't take opportunity attacks.
And no oppies, so it's a good time. This guild evaluator is going to just try and, in fact, let's see here. Just really fucking scramble through some difficult terrain to get over here, and then as a minor action, try and drag Kiri into melee.
Yay!
26 versus Will.
That's a good question. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, if
Okay.
that hits my will, it probably hits your
I mean,
will.
that is an exact hit, but to be fair.
Alright, you are dragged. As
Okay.
a standard action, let's try that double tap. First one is versus reflex. Nope, never mind.
Nope. Somehow. he managed to-
Terrible roll! We're here again. Tahru, you're up. You get a +4 to hit this dude all the way up here. Or you can try and nail the heavily obscured guy, or run in and join Kiri.
Honestly, we have the
I
guy
think
to
I'm
the
gonna
north
attack the big
covered.
guy.
Yeah, go attack the guy to the left.
Oh, you attack the guy to the left? Okay.
Yeah, we got the top guy covered. He's already below half.
He's not below half.
He's
He's
about
very
at half.
close to it, but I've been hanging on for that bloody because you know what happens when they bloody in this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the big guy's already got a defender on it too. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
They
both
both
of these
do.
guys have defenders on them.
Oh, that's right. We have 3 defenders right now. Okay, I
Yeah,
guess I'll attack the guy
Kari
in
is
the
here for once. Hi. It's been a
That's
while.
right. It has
It's been a
been.
good long
Been a
while.
while.
It's been a
I'll,
while.
I'll attack the obscured guy, I guess, because he's got no one covering him right now.
Sure, it's only a -3 because you get a +2 for the CA.
Nice.
That's still
Easy.
definitely a hit and a kill. Coffee goes everywhere, he dies. Alright, and on the blue turn. Hey, pets, roll a d20. Give me a 1.
All right.
King! The cloud goes bye-bye.
That goes bye-bye. Once no one's
God,
beating
he's
the shit
just
out of
so
him.
fucking cute and handsome at the same time.
Yes, Casa is.
I don't know how she managed to make him both things, but he just is both at the same time.
Yep, he's peak Cass. Speaking of which, let's go and help waifu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And
You
then
can't move diagonally through this wall, I'm afraid. That's a huge pillar.
6.
Thank you.
And then magic missile. Zap.
God, I yawned again and it hurt again.
Oh, I think you might have missed.
That is a mess.
Oh, the Cass's hit streak.
He's just really struggling to get used to Paragon. Savin, give me a d20. Roll a 1, please.
Okay, I'll try. I did roll a 1, but there was a 0 attached
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
sure did roll a 1.
The monkey's paw curls another finger.
Mhm.
Alright, Sasha, you're up.
Okay. Spirit movement to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And hey, you know what worked out really well last time? Granite armor.
Fucking babonkaroo. Alright.
Ah.
So,
Wong.
a bunch happens at once. First, let's just put a little shieldy icon. And then this guy takes 16. And that bloodies him. And I can resummon his goon squad of 4. And how am I gonna place him? Let's go with here and here and here and here. I think that's a pretty good combo.
Yeah, I see you. You quite don't like what I've been doing.
It's a really good place to put them. Look at how fucking well positioned. In fact, wait, sorry, this guy's up against this wolf for the flank.
Yes, I understand that you don't like what I've been doing. I see. Well,
Look, Kiara refers, but your DM Tuts shakes a finger.
yeah, no,
Alright.
I understand. Let's see here. What to do here? I have minor actions. Is there anything fun I could do on a minor action? Oh, this is perfect. So as my movement, I will shift up 1. As a free action, because I'm an elementalist spirit, I get to resummon my spirit within 20 squares. And you know what's probably about to happen, and they're probably going to try and beat on me. So let's become insubstantial.
It's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. Gary, you're up.
So I'm in a weird place where all of my powers heal people, but there's really no one hurt around me, so I'm just gonna drop it daily out of a lack of wanting to blow my healing abilities. Bonk. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Woo! You want an action point in that? To be fair, this is your
I
second
don't.
fight.
Yeah, I have
You
to
didn't use
finish
one in
the
the first
second fight to get the AP pack.
You didn't use one first fight, did you?
I did. Or no,
I thought Cassie
Casa
used
did.
it.
That's
No,
right.
Cassie used his. You've still got yours.
Sure, I might as well. Well, was it a plus 17? Yeah.
It's a lot of radiant.
There we go.
Oi, oi, oi!
Alright, 22 Radiante.
Yeah, that punches through his defenses and deals 22 damage.
Zappo.
The enemy that starts adjacent to you is sanctioned. Okay.
Yep.
So bung your aura on so I don't forget, because there's just a lot to watch on the map.
Yes, there is.
Let's make your aura a nice bright pink.
Just about to suggest that.
Yay!
Yay!
It's a majestic halo. Actually, wait, no, your power's goth. 1 second.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gotta be black.
No,
Okay.
it definitely
There we
would
go.
be
It's
pink
There
gotta
we
be
now
that
if it
purple.
was goth.
All right, and
gotta be that
furthermore,
Storm singing. God, that sword's really cool.
it is a good sword.
I like that you're 2 for 2 on running an adventure in which the gear that drops is still for your character. that was
Look,
wild. Look, it was really good items, so I don't blame you. But also, god damn it, they were really good items too. Let's see here. Extra 5 and dazes. How dare you daze him?
No more minor actions for you, bitch.
Let's go for daze.
Honk.
All right, it's been conked. Sasha.
Haha, now before anybody can realize that all I've done is kill a minion, I come over here.
Hey, did your invisibility end?
Not until the end of my next turn, so this turn.
Weren't you already invisible the previous time?
It lasts until the turn after the turn that I make my first attack.
Oh, right, for an attack. Of
Yep.
course.
Da, 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 da. Speaking of attacks, on that gentleman.
Yeah, on the dazed guy who can't see you.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
Kadunk. And
Certainly a hit.
also,
I expected that.
wow, damn.
Hey, you bloodied him! Alright, time to fucking dump Goobers out.
Yeah. I
13
Not
damage
again.
done.
I think I know
5d10.
where you're putting him.
That's a tough call.
You can
Should
gank the
use my
healer.
I
freaking
really
AC
could
attack.
just gank you, couldn't I?
You really could.
Oh god, and his group was 4 of them. This is an awesome mess. Check this out. The best ever chain reaction.
Oh no!
It's just gonna be
Just
a
obliterate
line of
Sasha with chain
hammers.
reactions.
And then I'm just gonna drag them out of the GM layer.
Oof.
Activate hammer
All
speed.
right.
Hi!
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
listen, Sasha, the
I'm glad I
hardest
did the instant
sacrifices
save on
require
them.
the strongest
Useful.
wills. You need to drop a close burst 1 on your head. Let's go.
Oh no, I have a bigger thing, Savin. Don't you worry. Wait, if I make it to my turn, I will eliminate every single one of them.
It is fortunately kind of a big FR all of a sudden. Although you
Well,
are
it's-
insubstantial, so that's
yeah, I'm
good.
insubstantial,
Yeah.
so
You're probably fine. You're probably fine.
Oh
They
man,
can-
it's the Coffee
do it.
Boys and the Apprentices back to back. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Only the red ones, though.
Yeah, just the red ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll take a -2 on one of them just to make 8 attacks entirely on Sasha.
Does
One of them is
does
a
light
range
obscurement provide any negative to them attacking?
Should be
Light
-2.
obscure.
Light obscurement?
2.
I don't.
That's good.
Alright, so instead of +16, it's +14, and one of them is
Actually go
+13.
look.
Yeah, partial concealment. A creature has partial concealment when in a lightly obscured square.
3, 4, 5, 6,
So yeah, -2.
7, and then the 8th one is
The number to beat is 24.
okay. Oh my god, there
Miss,
was a lot
miss,
of
miss.
garbage rolls.
Miss, so you hit once, twice, 3 times.
You take 18, 9 you take 9 damage. That
Yeah,
could have
that's
been
not too bad.
so much worse.
That's only the first round.
And then just to meme on you, they're gonna like run around and try and get you to oppie them just to see what happens.
I literally can't.
No, exactly. They like run around thinking they could try and get you to try and blow them up for a hammer explosion, and nothing happens. And the guild evaluator is just gonna keep fighting Kiara. Reflex to knock down. Nope, never mind. You know what? Minor action. Let's just try and drag the Moor. Wait, no, I don't want to drag the Moor around. She's in at least a couple of explosions. Anyone else I could drag closer that would bring them into explosions?
Tahru?
No, Tahru would go up towards him. I
yeah.
could make an argument for Cass going that way, but even then it's a bit janky. He'd probably just go up this way.
Yeah. Don't think there's really any you could
Nope.
do it
And then
around that.
Kiara's turn. She's going to try and reverse the bonk. Let's, just fucking swing at this dude. Sweet, sweet Power Strike. Did I miss, like, did Power Strike get a dice yet?
No, it's terrible forever, Skow. I'm sorry.
Extra use
Oh.
is
It really is just bad.
I mean, I guess, like, get multiples and then just a bit of extra damage, and it gives me a shift, but it's still a bit of a bummer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it always just feels bad.
Oh.
It's mechanically fine. It just feels
It just
bad
doesn't
forever.
have good feel. Yeah, it's mechanically fine to just have extra damage that moves you. Like, that's fucking great, in fact. It doesn't feel good to hit the extra button. It's called Power Strike, and it's more like Gentle Bop.
Just a little prostate tickle.
It might. You know what would make it better? 1 second. Let's see here if this improves this at all. All right, that makes it way better.
Woo, weekly.
There we go. Now the power is incredible. It hasn't changed in any way. Just the name. The only thing
Wiggle.
that's changed is the name. But
Suck me
now it's
so much
wiggly.
better.
Now it's a really good power, and I love it. So much more important.
I'm glad I
Tis.
gifted Wiggly to the group.
Tis, it's your go. You should AoE. Look how fun it would be.
Yeah, I've literally been doing that
Legitimately-
already.
Dude,
Fire
the-
Shroud. I'm going to extend it so I can even hit this fucker here. So it's going to be a little bit less to damage, but
It doesn't
let's
matter.
do it.
Yeah.
So let's say the
Good luck,
first
guys.
roll is to hit.
We'll start at the top and then we'll just go right, like down the lines.
I mean,
Okay.
physically, it cannot down me, even if they hit every single one of their explosions.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and here we go.
All right, so just roll the ones, and then yeah, there you go.
All right. Let's
It's
see
like a
here.
lot of misses.
So the stronger guy is a miss. What's defense is this against? Sorry,
This is reflex, I believe.
Actually,
Let me
these
have a
are all-
triple check.
a
Print a
reasonable
card.
number of hits.
Bloop.
Poor dude.
Oh, it's fort.
Oh,
It's
fort.
not going to be many hits, I'm afraid.
No.
All right, so miss. Mm. Hit. Hit. So these three dead. Miss. Hit. There's this. Is that it? One,
There's a
2,
29 near the end. Did you take that one off?
3, 4. 29. Okay, you hit one of the ghostos.
Oh, well, let's go with the chain reaction.
Oh, you missed the two down here. There's two guys here that need two more for.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's why I was just lost on my counting. It could still be a sweet chain reaction. It could happen.
Oh, it almost will be.
Okay. So we've got one hammer person exploding up here. That's it.
Mhm.
The rest were all fucking coffee boys.
But
So
it
this
was the
one hammer
perfect
person
one.
has to hit. It has to be the perfect target. All right.
Yes.
So it is the one that was right here that exploded. So I'm going to go from left to right and down. So miss. Miss. No chains.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, that team is on me. It still misses.
Oh no,
that
I was
team's
just doing
on
all of
me.
them. Sasha.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Still misses.
No.
that was the saddest non-chain. I mean, instead you just like
4,
legitimate.
3, 3.
Yeah, instead, if you had been aiming to somehow dodge the chain reaction, you hit every single enemy perfectly.
Totally meant to do it.
Yeah,
Totally
you
meant.
can just call. You can lie to all of your companions here and be like fucking perfect
Whew,
control
avoided that
as,
chain reaction.
as every time. Like Sasha, you probably like curled up in a ball and were like, "Oh, this is gonna suck so hard."
Well, no, I mean, I was planning to do like a big explosion myself, so.
I just don't want to cook you out of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fucking hell! All right, this guy's dazed, so he only gets the one. At least it's a double attack, but he only gets the one. All right, versus your reflex carry.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit.
And then your AC for his non-minion. Oh no, there's four like a
Wait.
bunch of dudes still in.
What's he doing?
His attack, the one that has a secondary worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, but I mean with the. Oh, I see. I thought he did the pull attack too.
He hit you and knocked you. He doesn't need to do the pull. You're
Yeah,
right
I
here.
know. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's dazed as well. He wouldn't want to waste
Okay,
his whole turn doing the no
yeah, I know.
damage pull.
That will indeed give me the
all right.
bonks.
Let's see. Yeah. 40 plus 9. All right, 17 damage. It is just normal damage. 19. Sorry,
My temp
17 normal
HP.
damage. You're dazed, and every non. Oh no, is that non? No, he's not. Every ally you can see 10 temp HP. The Hammer Club just suddenly got actually kind of difficult to kill all of. Now you can't cause a chain reaction.
That's what you think.
It would be amazing if you completely goozled this and they were all still standing after. All right. Sorry.
All right. Let's see. We got a defender on both. I think it's time to go full ham.
Smack.
That is a successful embonkening. And you destroy them.
Now raging.
Yay.
Or furious.
And you're angry.
Yeah.
And then the blue coffee boys. Roll me a d20, pets. Roll a 1. Do it. Give me more dudes.
Do it. Give him more dude. Give
And I'm
these
gonna
guys more
probably
dudes.
I'm probably going to precariously place. Never mind, I'm getting them anyway. I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna put them inside the Nova. King.
Alright, hit the king. Zappies. Let's go for the yeah, these 2 reds right here. Let's go.
Cuck me out of my big explosion.
We'll see. Chances are he'll just weaken them for you. Boop boop. Or miss
Or
both
miss them
attacks.
both.
Okay, yeah. As you do. Then
Cass is feeling sleepy. He could really have, it was really a shame they didn't get his order right. He really could have used that coffee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure you just have a speed of 6, right, bud?
Is he a real Sumi boy?
No, he is Zoomy. 7. Pulls out the dagger. Let's go.
Yeah, Cass's speciality was being a Zoomy lad.
He is a Zoom boy.
You guys got to get him like a real. Oh no, that lightning comes from a magic implement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say you need to get him a magic implement. You've given him one. He's holding it right now.
Yeah,
That's the lightning.
he's doing the thing. He's just can't roll for
Roll me a
shit today.
d20. This time, give me a 1, but without any zeros mixed in, please.
Okay. No.
Close.
So close. Oh well. Sasha.
Don't they still get to do their attacks?
Oh,
Here's
right,
blue
yeah,
group.
these blue ones are intact. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they're-
that was my brain just like totally failing. All right, 2
Yeah.
attacks.
Admittedly, as much as I don't want them to attack, they still get it.
Hit and a hit.
So that's
6
6
on
damage
you
total.
and 6 on Moo.
There's minus 3.
So, well, yes, 3 on Sasha. 6 on Moo.
Okay.
And I guess this one is going to shift here to get maximum collateral.
All right, fair enough. All right, then. As a standard action, I'm going to do a daily for Close Burst 5. I really wish that, like, you guys didn't pop all
Yeah,
games,
the
'cause that
whole
would've been
all of
cool.
it, just so you could really feel it.
So I could really do, like, a huge fucking thing.
I didn't realize you were popping it daily. I would have zipped away.
Well, I mean,
then.
no, it was fine, because odds are you aren't going to hit all of them, and these are minions, which means
Yeah,
if they don't all get hit. And also, that means every single one of them would have had the plus 11 health shield on them.
Mm,
Sorry, plus 10 health shield on them.
That's true.
That would have been a deep ask to leave
Well,
them all out.
This is the Spirit of the Healing Flood. So let me roll that 4 more times. It's not going to do enough damage, unfortunately. Let's see.
That's not going to be enough. No.
Yeah.
That's sad.
That's
Yeah.
real pathetic.
can you use an action point to re-roll it for the damage purposes?
You have to reroll a whole attack if that's the case.
I mean, it's It's like a
Right now,
50-50 shot.
it is pathetic POV.
I mean, why not? I'm getting an action point anyway after this fight.
Wait, that was
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so you got a 15 to work with.
Yeah.
23 fort though. Does that actually? It does not hurt.
All right. Well, I mean, I still am
That's
rolling
one of them.
4 more of
That's
them.
true. All right, so yeah, from left to right and then down left to right.
20 plus 14.
Miss, hit, miss, hit. Hit, miss, hit. All right, those two are going to explode.
Yep.
Both of them explode on just one of them. This could also still be a sad, like, and not spread. All right, that one gets hit for 6. It doesn't pop, but you get hit by both of them. I am just as disappointed as you guys are that wasn't like a magnificent chain explosion.
Hmm.
You
And
need
now on
to
Sasha,
roll 2
yeah,
on me,
yeah.
Luckily, insubstantial lasted in my turn.
You take 3 more damage.
Yeah, I take 3 more damage, and let's see here. Until the end of the counter, so everyone within 5 gets regen 2, but only when you're bloodied. So it only goes up to bloodied value.
Back.
But you can, as a
yeah.
minor action, end it to get 10 HP. So put that green dot 2 on each of you. Because you're all within 5.
I can't bother to put the icons on. We know what they mean.
Well, and I'm telling the players to put them on.
Oh. Need to save out of this. Okay.
All right, you saved out a daze at the start, which means you can
Hold on,
stand and you can swing. Oh no, you do your movement. It's fine.
I still have minors and everything like that.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah,
That was only in action.
that is true.
So I'm going to, as movement, shift up here, and I think I'm going to healing word myself because I'm missing quite a bit of HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
and your
sense.
substantial's about to end.
Yeah, so I will healing word myself, and you can go ahead and go on with the other people's turns.
Yeah, Kiri, you stand, you swing, no hit. Sasha.
We're back.
Run it back. There's one dude and a bunch of goobers.
Pony boy. First, we smack this bad boy. Kershmonk.
Oh, because I used an action point, people get things. I forgot. Everything within 5 squares of me gets 5 HP.
Kiara will take it.
You know what? I'll spend an action point to do that again, to try that again.
You used an action point in the last fight.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What for?
Just on like some attack.
I don't think so.
I'm fairly sure the people who
I'm
spent
pretty sure you
action
did,
points were you and King Kassa.
I
don't remember that happening.
Yeah, I don't think I did. I talked about how my action point makes shit so I can't roll under a 4, but I don't recall action pointing at all.
And who else did it? Kassa was not the only one who did.
I've used an AP this encounter.
No, you did that in this encounter. I'm talking about last encounter.
Oh. I don't remember anyone else doing it.
I thought Gardy had, but you know what? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There wasn't anything I would have made one on.
I thought you had to basic hit one of these guys before.
I used
I know you used your daily.
Yeah, I used the daily that allowed me to make another basic attack on one of those guys. But that was the only time I double attacked the last encounter.
Yeah, I don't think you'd use it to double. I thought you'd use it to reroll a shit roll. In fact, it might even been the bonus roll that you rerolled.
No, because
Anyway, it's 19.
I missed the first roll, but I didn't need to hit, and
All
so
right,
I used
well,
the daily.
roll me 2d20 and give me a pair of ones if you could.
No.
That guy's dead. He ain't coming
Oh,
back.
yeah, both that should have been 17 plus 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
6.
so 6 extra damage.
All right, I forget he's got a bit of resist against you. It's not. That's just a normal attack, isn't it?
It is lightning damage.
Oh, that's all lightning. Okay.
Yep.
And then takes it all.
If Jarek can do anything with fire, I mean, they're all got vulnerability 5 right now.
Sadly, I cannot.
She is dragon themed, but I believe her sword is just a really nice silver plus 2. Yeah, it's just a silver plus 2.
That's unfortunate.
But if he has 10 or less HP, then he's dead.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about over here where I'm fighting some guys that've got a bunch of vulnerability stuck to them. That guy is not below 10. Otherwise I would have destroyed them. Kiara is just you know what? She's gonna swap to cleaving assault for the cleave memes.
Yay.
Especially since her fucking mod now is 10, which is sick.
Well, that will kill one of them that got damaged and didn't
Yeah, so
immediately
she's
die.
gonna swing
so
on the
that's good.
normal one.
That does just enough.
Elven reroll, because that would have been a miss.
Oh, yeah.
Cock. That's a shame. Sorry.
Struggling to hit.
She hit every other attack apart from that one. I'll take it. Tis.
Okay. Unfortunately, Kara was in the perfect square where I was going to bring out the nightclub, but I suppose I'll just put it right next to myself then, and there we go. Oh,
Like Kiara tiptoes and cranes her neck to try and get a look inside the portal. Yeah, that cleave happens every basic attack.
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
And then
Yeah, that's right. Fight. You're a leader. Fighters and leaders. Mwah.
I'm going to shift one square back.
Makes sense. All right, and then yeah, make 2 attacks against these guys.
I mean, I can do now. It actually activates on the start of their turn.
Oh, right, it's the start. Never mind. All right, this evaluator. They are having a bad time. They are going to try and stab Kiri again because they've got nothing else going for them.
Okay.
Their days was just till end of turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can also shift out of the hell. I know I can't shift out the hell zone because you're a defender. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay in
Correct.
hell and keep swinging.
Stay in hell,
I can
bitch.
prone you,
And yeah, you can do that.
and I can stab you,
All right, we're back to this shit again.
and I can daze you for 12. Ooh, that was a good one.
That was,
That was
a good one.
spicy.
That was a good one.
These guys are doing
Ow.
are doing their fucking job. Again, this one is I believe this encounter was hard +1. I believe it goes up to hard 3 before it goes into deadly. And
Feeling it
I
now,
guess he
Mr.
can
Krabs?
top up this guy's temporary hit points back up to 10 again. There you go, that's nice. Sorry.
All right.
There are still 3 goobers and 1 bosso.
I see. I think going straight for the bosso would be. I can charge him.
Sure. You open wide and sprint.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Pretty low damage.
18. It is pretty low damage, unfortunately. He's still standing. Roll me a d20. Give me a 1, please. Someone's got to.
I guess I haven't done it yet, so I'll do it.
Oh, I was already doing it.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
already.
Yeah. Never mind.
King!
The king! Alright. The king will do this. Sap. God damn it.
Breath on this guy. I don't think it's going to be that low. No.
Roll
No.
again. You have to hit Siorsa there.
Oh, whoops. I'll shift here first and then do it. My B. So, hit that and then teleport back into flanking.
I mean, it was flanking over here, but also over
Well,
there.
yeah,
It's-
but with Kiri.
Yeah. All right. Roll me a d20. Do it. Wait, no, these ones are also already still here. Take
Yeah,
it
they're
back.
still there.
Let's just keep on fucking just. Oh no, I can't swing on Sasha anymore because I was smart and put my defender down there. All right, let's fucking fight Kiara. It doesn't feel good to
And now
cuck
there's
myself like
enemy.
this to put my own defender in the way.
Wow.
It really doesn't feel great.
I mean,
Says
Uh,
guy,
it's only 12
yes, I
damage.
put my defender down
Oh,
there.
I put her
Oh,
on
I put
69
my
though.
defender down there.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that resist shield's gone now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gone. It's been gone for a while.
Yeah. Just forgot to take the icon off. All right, yeah, they both hit a Sasha.
Okay. First up, free action, summon the spirit here.
Oh, they both started in Sorry, before you go, they started in your zone test. Do your attacks.
Okie dokie. I'm doing it.
Top and then bottom. Hit. Yes. All right, yeah, you kill the one up there, and then it explodes. Is it gonna do a chain reaction? It is. All right, this one's weakened. Now, if I can get a cleave on it, I can kill that one and double tap.
2 more rolls for
Oh yeah, Sasha and Kierwyn.
What?
Sasha. Yara.
Yep.
Vast take 6. I'm no longer at 69. It's real tragic.
that's tragic.
And now it's
All
real.
right. Yeah, so I was saying summon the spirit right there, and then we're gonna use I believe it's spirit infusion. Let me just double check real quick. Yep. Spirit infusion. Pick a target, any target.
I'm gonna pick the one with all the health. I'm gonna swing on it. And what? That becomes 24 to hit?
It becomes 23 to hit and deals 15 damage.
23, gotta cut it. You know what? Just because of the raw disappointment factor, I'm gonna use the action point. Reroll. There we go. Alright, I kill both. And then they both
Alright.
explode.
Don't worry, I'll heal it up afterwards.
Yep. Alright. Me, you, and in fact, only one of those hit you, so 28. Alright, I take 12, you take 6. Ow! Hammers!
Yep, a little bit. And let's see here. Does my healing spirit need to be out? I don't believe it does. It only does more if the spirit is out. But the spirit disappeared there, so it's fine. So you get healing surge.
Nice. My surge value these days 24. Juicy surges. Shunk.
That's it for me.
It's the same quarter of my health that it's always been, but when the healing surge is for the value of 24, it feels meatier.
Mm-hmm.
All right, finish this
Yuri.
off.
Wow.
Yeah, there's one goober, you're on the ground. You have
Shocking.
your superior will.
Yeah, that's right. I still need to make my save. Oh, I failed
No, this
for
time you
once.
are dazed on the ground.
Alright, well, rather than standing up, I'm just gonna
Swing
swing.
from the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as
Cast
well.
is cancelling your disadvantage.
Exactly. Bonk. So, 24.
24 on his AC is not enough.
Oh, God.
The punishment. Sasha. Oh, and just save at the end of your turn save.
Oh, yes, right. I'm gonna go ahead and use a... Oh, no, that's not a free action. It's a minor. Alright, guess I just gotta raw dog it. Alright, I did.
Yeah.
Alright, you raw dog it away. And now Sasha. This one guy holds to the scraps of life. And you miss.
And he's still
He's such a
Cold,
fucking
grab
hero.
him
I'm
away.
gonna roll me 2d20. Give me 2 1s. I want to restart this encounter. I want to go at you again. 8 more guys. Come on.
No.
Damn it! So
Close.
close.
That's
So
the second kill.
close. Uh, charge. It's really awkward, but she could charge there. Come on, Kara, take it home. Oh, damn it. Tis, still go.
Stay with you all. Come
You
on.
you just gotta hit him.
Okay. And cat.
Does this guy get another turn to stab you on the ground? 23 on his will. It's not enough. He's fine.
Oh my
Gets-
God.
Action point. Because I've got to save mine for this.
You get action
Just
point
as
after
he's
this anyway,
running
so
us through.
use it.
No. All right, now to try and impale Carrie. I didn't even have to do the setup.
my
She's
God.
still on the ground. I cannot believe I got to hit you with another one of these.
I cannot believe it either.
28 versus AC.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right, you take another 44 plus 9 and you are redazed. 18 damage. Tahru, it's your go.
I'm
on, finish
bloodied.
this.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually managed to really hurt you. It only took everyone fucking up terribly to do that, but you know. Tahru, can you finish this hero off?
I certainly can't.
haven't
I
had a
want
chance
you to
focus
miss so
on him yet.
Casa can kill him. No, okay.
Alright, you kill him.
Alright,
The
finally.
wizard doesn't get to knife him to death. Oh.
Fuck evaluate. He should have been fucking just like the assessor. Just some dramatic title.
Ouch.
Alright, I think it was a wily bugger.
A bit.
The nightclub instances away.
Had me slightly spooked there for a moment, but it turned out fine.
She'll reach down and help hold Paparo to feet.
Oh. Thank
That's
you.
weird. Never not fought with you guys for a couple months now, I think.
Something like that.
Mostly because I've been busy walking everywhere and riding wagons until my ass is sore.
You need to get yourself a horse at some point.
I've been set on caravans.
Well, I meant for the walking bit everywhere.
True, that's just walking through towns and shit. Don't really like horsing around.
Well, that should be most, if not all of them, or rather, there's still probably a basement that might have something.
Might as well check it out.
Alrighty. Yeah, basement's other side of this place.
Alright then, let's go take a look.
That's a spooky staircase.
It is a spooky staircase. They certainly have a style down.
Time for the discombobulation.
Yeah. And around here, like, the smell of, like, freshly sanded and retreated wood and, like, dust-beaten carpets is pretty strong here. Like, this part of the guild hall needed quite a bit of renovation. But as a result, it looks fucking dope.
I'm surprised that they weren't attacked during it.
I guess they haven't done the basement yet. We've only been here today.
That's
And we
true.
got a lot done in a day. And again, I guess like 20 journeymen will make a pretty quick job of resanding a floor.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Carol, turn around. Gary, Tessa,
Come on,
Tahru.
the rest of you two, let's get going. Or rest of you three.
If we
You can rest.
must. Alright, alright.
You can rest in a bit. You still got just a tiny bit more work to do.
All right.
Hey, your stuff.
You should get up in the front so you're the first one down, Tahru.
How about I go down first? I'm still pretty unbeaten.
I'm pretty unbeaten too.
Yeah, I will do minor action to end that regeneration on myself and get that free 10 HP.
Sure. And then, yeah, you can also do your minute short rest, and I'll pull you guys down.
Mm.
Generally, the order you have got. And yeah, we're technically on the same map. You can see your tokens on the other side.
Haha.
Wow.
So we can.
It's
we all get
I
an action
really
point.
like.
Yes,
Yep, you'll
yes, we
get your
do.
action point.
Nice.
Kiara doesn't. She was only there for one of the fights.
Dab.
It's okay. It's an action point on her insert fighter swing here. Even if it means, she has the two most important powers now.
D.
It's just infinitely better with that name.
Yes, that's actually true.
All right. Now let us see here. I can't beat your pass. Actually, no, these guys haven't done their check yet.
It's very possible
could.
you could beat the passive and make me have to do an active.
I crit. Fuck your active.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, is your active? You could active higher than that, perhaps.
I
Yeah,
do
you
have a
could.
plus 19.
Fuck your
Shit.
crit, bitch.
If you're correct.
Ah. Okay. Pull these goobers out then and just be real sad about it. Oh, this place doesn't have any coffee guys. It's just hammer girls and then, the other guys in the box.
I mean, to be fair, that is the superior version.
It is. But I did like throwing coffee at people.
Can one of the light torches be lit up?
It's a lot of them.
Oh, are these the copies of them without their lights on? Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised we can see.
But... There we go. Okay. And as they are totally fucking rumbled. That begins. Just gonna chuck this one up here in a box and make them the initiative. Or, again, must make them red. Apologies, I should have bunged these on the tokens before.
Is cool.
Yep, it's all fine.
Hit the blue button. Look out, they've all got bless. They're incredibly powerful.
Less would be incredibly powerful in 4E.
Mm,
Okay.
I mean, we've seen how powerful it is with the guidance invokers have, which is basically like just a one-use bless, and it was still indeed quite stonks. All right.
I like guidance, but I feel like it's way too abused in 5E.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
one of
Absolutely.
the giant reasons. Like I hardly ever use it unless I genuinely think it's a in character reason for using it.
I've
Yeah.
tried to punish people for doing it when it's obvious that they're casting spells. That's why
Mhm.
no one ever sees it happen on persuade checks anymore.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's enough of that. Absolutely enough of that. Don't do that.
That's why Kalani's normally doing something different when Hedra asks guidance. Like, she's not here.
I actively decide not to take guidance anymore if I'm around like people with Hedra.
I'll still take it. I just like Scout said, tried to do it when it makes sense, like not on every persuasion check, because that's weird.
All right.
Yeah, I have it on Tiana now.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't think
I
I've
mean, it
mentioned
doesn't
that
matter
to
that
Hedra.
it's in. It doesn't matter that it's in that group. It's already prevalent amongst a lot. Yeah.
It's already on Bob. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
there's a header character, so we have guidance.
Yep.
And a high perception score that no one will ever be able to beat, and
Yep.
etc. etc. etc.
That's fine. To be fair, in this case, that high perception score also comes with incredible regular punishment.
Yeah, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, like bleeding from all the eyes on the road. That's fun.
Like I think that a power like that should be pained for abusing, and I think it works quite well.
I think Hedra wanted that one to be abused anyway.
Yes, that's she picked specifically when I told her about like, I really would rather you didn't just like take another fucking all the perception thing. She was like, but I have a much more fun idea. I will be unable to turn this power off. And I thought, I can definitely punish her. All right.
It's fun. That
It's
roll of
good.
eyes
Yeah,
is very fun.
it is a much better way to do things. Sasha, you're up.
Fast, once more.
Yeah, fucking crit.
Come over here, and I chuck a dagger at that lady.
Which lady, sorry? I didn't see you point.
The red one here that's next to the blue one.
Sure.
Maybe
Trying to
we'll
get some
a
early splash damage.
Early mini chain reaction. Kahoof.
That is certainly a hit. And it's a follow-up hit. They both explode.
Yay!
Woof.
And then I will, as a minor action, apply the blindness poison to the shade blade.
Poison on the share. Oh, sorry.
Poisson.
Yeah. All right. Kiara is gonna hop off the edge of the stairs and actually, as opposed to charge that one, let's just haul ass and skirt around the corner and try and get all up ends. Block anyone else who might come down the corridor. Ah, nice. Sasha.
Well, that's fine. I will summon my spirit all the way down there because, boy howdy, I can summon it in 20 squares. And you know what? Let's have her try that again.
All right. Swangus. Yeah, hit, kill.
And
Thank
as for
ya.
myself, let's see. So the boxes are like difficult terrain, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll stay on top of the box here.
You fit.
And that's it for me.
And then someone goes, the Merchant Queen. Let us see here. What is this weapon you have? Well, quite a fucking dangerous one, apparently. She fucking sprints out of the darkness and dead-ass charges Kiara.
Oh no.
This hissing cat girl.
Ah,
They're wielding a huge katar.
Neat. Does she also look like a ghosty?
She is a little bit spooky.
Little spookalicious.
That's not gonna hit her though. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's
Hey,
not.
Amxal,
I
you got
mean, the
background
pounce
noise?
misses anyway. Does
I
it
know, I'm
recharge? It does recharge. Okay. And then it's time for the blue hammers. Charge. And we'll throw some more. All right, these two attacks at Sasha. 24 and a 35 versus
One
AC.
hit.
All right, 6 damage.
Ouchie.
King.
King! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'll stop here and just magic missile this bitch.
Oh,
Achoo!
22 reflex. I think reflex is their shittest. Yep, that's a hit. It's a deader. And do it explode on a Sasha? It fucking does. 6 more
Ah.
damage for Sasha as you're hit with spectral hammers.
Nice.
Right on the
Wow,
bonds.
wow, wow.
So I should have stopped here. Okay. Not blocking everybody. Alright. That's me done.
But is it you done?
Ah, you're right. 1, 2, 3. Kira's got that one locked down. So I guess I'll charge in here. Neum. Choppy.
That's a very successful chopping.
And let's see if she hammers me. Jesus.
Another crit!
I'm glad these are
6
being
hammer
blown
damage!
on the minions that can't crit.
I know, right? The Qatar crits for so much.
Alright, that's me done.
Yeah. Tahru.
Where is anything right now other than
There's minion groups off to the right, and then there's a boss-like thing down to the south.
Kiara's got that down there right now. I can still head over here and pop a hammer.
Yep.
At 28 enough?
Yep. 23. Nope. Alrighty. That is already all the players down. Alrighty. Let's play keep away from these fucking tanks and yeet hammers at Sasha.
Oh,
This one
dear.
will have to throw them before they move. Alright, one hit. Sasha, 6 more damage.
Ow, wow, wow.
And then the evaluator. It's gonna come around the corner.
He's gonna come.
No. Alright, let's see if they can put Kiara in a bad position. It's 15. That's reflex. 26 versus her reflex. She, I'm pretty sure, is getting knocked out by that. Yeah, she is. Again, I suppose best character this happens to because she can't give combat advantage to people. Or, well, she give combat advantage, but it gives them no bonuses to attack. Oh, she's hit this time though. Nothing that can be done about it.
Oof.
21 damage. And everyone gets a +10 temporary hit
Oof.
points. It only goes on 2 dudes. Could be worse. Well, and also the boss. Ow. This.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can move down.
Move down.
6. Okay. Let's not do anything too crazy yet. We'll see where we get up to. So I'm just gonna psychically zap the. Let's get the Sketty boy down first.
Sure.
Boop.
Yeah, you psychically zap the Skelebobber. 14 damage. Got CA and count poppies. Just gonna put a fucking minus on him. There we are. Cool. Any minor actions?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. Sasha.
We're back.
Yep.
The assume I
Boxes are
can't.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay.
Your companion is difficult terrain as well, so it's not a good sprint through
I
anyway.
can't go through there.
Oh yeah, you can go through that. You're just
Yeah.
pointing your arrow like through Tessa's.
Oh yeah. Still think it'd be better to come down here and hopefully get rid of one of those hammer bros, hammer sisters,
Sure.
as I make my way towards the creepy queen lady.
Sure thing.
Hiya!
A good quick lunge. Pretty sure that fucking
Bah.
a bonk.
Bonk. But do I get bonked?
That's a good question. You
Yeah.
do 6 damage. And Kiara, she is dazed, but she also has that superior willpower. So let's
Everybody taking that.
it's really good. All right, she's no longer dazed.
Yeah,
She stands up.
Good.
It is very good.
Nice.
But importantly, she's eventually going to have all 3 of the defensive feats.
Of course.
She's
of
got
course.
she's got the will one and she's got the reflex one right now. So she's 26, 20, 22, 20. If she had some actual magical armor, then maybe her saves would be even higher, but that would be tooling her up too much. It's enough that she's got a good shield and a good sword. Alright. Minor action. Let's which one is this one? I'm just gonna click because I don't know what it is. Yeah, let's slow some people so they can't fuck around.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay. What action is Dragon Shield? Oh yeah. When God, I forgot I have like a really cool fucking ally powers, but it's not often that people stand next to her in a fight. A shame. Okay, let's do I guess she'll spin around and help fight this guy since she got CA on him. We'll do that rallying attack. That'll be a hit. And we'll throw in, of course, Wiggly.
Wiggly.
Damn, was really hoping that would have been against the Merchant Queen from what I'm about to do.
Alas. Getting rid of the one that keeps putting buffs on people seems like a really good idea.
Yeah, that's true.
24 damage is also nothing to shake a stick at least as far as Kiara's concerned.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of movement to here. Free action, resummon the spirit right there.
Yep.
And now it's time to do a little bit fun order of operations. So first up, I'm going to drop a daily on the Merchant Queen
Okay.
called the Raging Storm Spirit. 32 versus her reflex.
Yeah, that'll hit. Pretty sure
Okay.
it does. So we'll
So
yeah,
there's So now there's a zone of 5 squares around her. And any ally that deals 1d6 will deal an extra 1d6 thunder.
on
when
anyone
she-
they hit in this zone. Nice.
Yes. And then we're going to use an action point because I'm within 5. So Kiara will get back 5 HP. The boss now has vulnerability 5 until the end of my next turn for fire damage.
Sure.
And then I'm going to use Scorching Sands. 26 versus the ref. And this is fire damage.
Okay, 1 sec then. So I just bung this zone on. It's a pretty big zone.
Yeah, a little bit. Unfortunately, it's
Oh.
only when an ally deals the damage.
Okay.
But
Right, so still 19 damage.
Yep. So it's 19 damage, and then if a 26 hits, 15 more damage.
15 damage.
And now, until the end of my next turn, if you are next to the spirit, you can choose to do. Next time Kiara attacks, you can choose to do fire damage,
Sweet.
and my spirit disappears.
Poof.
Uh,
Anything
I
else?
think that's it. I think we're in pretty good state there. Dealing like 30 some damage and putting a big zone of extra d6s feels pretty good.
Nice.
And she's going to swing at Kiara. And crit.
Jeez. Oh, Jesus. That's bad.
33 damage.
Okay.
It's chunky. That is chunky.
Crunch.
Shank.
Wait, I thought crits were max damage.
Yeah, the maximum.
She has a roll for extra dice. Her crit is 46 plus 18. The 18 being the max damage of her normal.
Right,
She
right,
throws
okay.
4 whole extra d6 on it.
Okay, then.
Yeah! It's a spooky
She has-
motherfucking thing.
She has a lot of health, too. I barely scratched her.
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
She
21.
she definitely regenerated some of that at the start of her turn.
Okay.
And there you go in the little BCT there, so you can see it's just a mean basic attack.
Yeesh.
And let's see here. Oh, I make 2 basic attacks? Oh, Kiara.
Oh no. Oh, ne.
No, I miss.
Okay, it's fine.
They do get to make a free shift, but I don't think she wants to shift. In fact, I guess she has to. She shifts and then is going to shift back in, and I guess Kiara gets an oppie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the attack makes 2 basics and shifts between the attacks. So
Would Kara like to deal fire
guess it
damage
would've
to
been
the boss
down
that's
and up.
currently vulnerable to fire?
Yeah, she'd love to do fire damage because the boss is currently vulnerable. Yeah, I just checked. She actually has to do the shift because she does the swing back and forth shift.
Oh wait, she no, Sphere's not there. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, sure. Give it a bop. Wait, no, not that.
Oh.
It's Battle Guardian.
Oh. Still probably
Still
misses.
not a hit though. No, it's a miss.
Oh, even down a miss, it takes 9. So she takes
That is true.
4. She takes 14 and then roll a d6.
You roll the d6.
Oh, okay, I'll roll it.
17.
You know, it's not bad for just a free attack on a shift.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not bad for a miss.
Yeah, it's not bad for a miss.
Ghostly Apprentice time. I don't want to roll it. Savin, give me a d20.
Sure. No.
Ah.
Continue to be
Casa.
cucked forever.
Where?
Wah.
Where?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pop that last minion while it can't hurt anybody.
Fair.
Or actually, let me look at something real quick. Specifically what the range on this is.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
looking at
gonna-
the range on the bounce for lightning?
Yeah. And I can, in fact, do zippy zaps. So, minion.
Cool. Do you want to climb into this zone then so you can deal fire damage against them while they're vulnerable to it?
Won't deal
Uh,
fire damage to them, but Castle will get an extra d6 if he's in
Oh,
the
it's
zone.
adjacent to them, but he gets an extra d6 if he's in the zone.
Oh, sure. I guess he could have come over here and done it.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and then against the scaling boy. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. 22 ref actually I think might do it on that. Yeah, it does. Pops him, and there's no one in
Pop.
range. 28 ref and 15 damage on Skilly Boner.
Nice.
He's not bloodied, which is probably for the best because it would have immediately just shit out 4 dudes and I would probably hit them so that you can't hit them until I get a buff on them again. Just be a
Understandable.
real piece of shit. Kiri!
Alright. Yep, I can just make it here on the charge.
Do all that difficult turn?
No,
Or
I
you
just
should go
went
down
around.
around?
Yeah, I just went around.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh god, yawning hurts so much.
Swing!
I hate
Whoa!
walking Ooh. Alright, 17 damage.
Nice.
And that bloodies. Let's shit out some more dudes.
Okie dokie.
Oh god, I get both groups. I should have also really, like, definitely just moved those ones to the GM lane when they died instead, so I don't have to re-fucking marker them. Okay, let's have some fun. By which I mean I'm gonna really just be the worst dickhead. 2, 3,
Excellent.
4.
They're exactly where Castle wants them. It's fine.
Oh, this is fine. This is perfect.
Is it perfect? I'm not sure it's perfect for Tis or Casa.
No, this is great for
Yeah.
Casa. He has a
This is-
close
this is
burst 1
great.
teleport.
Oh
I've got
my
a
god, he
close burst.
teleports.
I've got a close burst 2 thing I could do on him.
And
Sorry.
further. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Do you have anything else, Carrie?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend an action point to add on a another attack onto Skilling Boy.
Oh, before I can get the shield on him. Ha! Savagely done.
That's rough.
There
However,
goes skidding.
when I spend an action point, because we're in the Paragon tier now,
Hey, what's your mod?
it is, that's a good question, 3.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yay.
Kara will take everything that she can get because she's in the hell zone at the
And
moment.
So
And
will Casa.
so is Casa, and it's a bad time all around. Tahru, you're up.
Okay,
Chain,
yeah, this is
chain
a
reaction time.
Yeah, do you go for the chain reaction or do you go for the boss before he can start throwing buffs out?
I think going for the boss sounds more prudent.
You sure you don't want the chain reaction? You could make the biggest explosion.
I do, but I also don't want to hurt Tis and Cass.
Yeah,
I'm
Cass
going to
would
get
like
hurt
to
no
leave.
matter what.
Yeah, I mean, they're the chain reaction people. Well, both of their turns come before Tiz and Cass, so.
Well, no, one does. One group does.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
one
it's
half of
Tisrena.
them.
So if you think I should start the chain reaction,
No, I think you should go after the
Up to
boss.
you. Go
Yeah,
for
I
what
think
you
you
want
should
to
go
do.
for the
Go for the
boss.
boss, probably. Really.
I'm gonna go for the.
It's just a dude, but also, yeah, there are more bonuses to hit that character
Whatever
right
it
now.
is.
Mini boss.
Go for the
whatever.
mains.
The boss. The
He's
boss.
just a
the
he's
minion.
just a standard. He is a
Boy.
standard. He's a standard controller leader. It's just staggering.
He is a manager.
The
He is
dude,
not even an elite.
Chill Bro McDoodham.
Still, I'm gonna rage.
Oh man, that thunder damage is so sad.
24 is not a hit.
Oh, I could action point that. Let's.
Oh no, there's bonuses. You don't have to action point. There are already bonuses to hit him. He's got his fucking big negatives on him. There is a 2 to hit. So
That
you
said, I do got an action.
You do got an action point. Let me just first pop this. 25?
One more swing will probably bring him down.
If you want. Oh wait, yeah, he does go before me.
Actually, maybe I should say. I'll
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
go for the
use it, yeah. If you use it, it makes it so that these guys don't get that temp HP.
He still has to hit Kiara.
He still has to hit, but I mean, he's proven pretty reliable about hitting.
And he does have flanking.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it though.
But are you?
He is immobilized, so this is a +1 attack. And +2.
Hey, you get bonuses against immobilized people. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, +1 attack plus.
Maybe you just roll low and he's fine.
Could happen.
He is
Yeah.
fine.
Ooh, like that.
Yep.
See, you just did
well,
exactly
was
what
worth
the
it.
DM asked you to do, so really.
Thank you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
All right. 2 on Tess, 2 on Cass.
Oh boy.
Or is it actually? I think it's just going to be 1 on. Oh no, I get every fucking one of them has flank. Yeah, 2 on Tess, 2 on Cass.
Okay.
Tess. Cass.
Well, they both hit. So
All right, 6
Oh.
damage, or 12, I guess, for both of you.
69 HP. Nice.
Nice.
Bang might still be BRB.
All right, yeah, they got up. Evaluator is gonna keep on trying to drop Kiara. Let's try and trip her again. Doesn't succeed. Shit, does not get the follow-up. After all
Rip.
that lead-up. And then it bang time. You
I
know,
think
while,
Ben is still away. Yeah.
while Bang is away, I'm just gonna double shift out of the fucking hell grab.
You know what? That's a solid plan.
All
Just
right,
gonna use
Casta.
Bang's turn getting out of hell. Sasha, you're up.
I will climb on up over here. And there's Ben.
Oh, Bang, you are back. Never mind. On your turn. I just took a double shift for you. So you took 12 damage.
Okay.
Just put that on for you. All right, what day?
Okay, I'm gonna fire shroud then, please.
Just gonna stand in it. Hell yeah. All right.
Let me just get back to the.
Might I recommend at least shifting away from some of them before you fire shroud? You can still hit all of them with it after all.
That sounds like a coward move to me.
It does. You could stay. I approve
All
personally.
right, do it.
But you
Go for
could
it.
shift onto this corner of safety and not be in quite as much explosion.
I mean, am I
You
gonna
don't know what's in
hit-
these crates. Maybe there's explosives in the
It's
crates.
true. There could be bombs in here.
The fire shroud very specifically says I control where the fire goes.
It's true,
very-
and you've proven you're really good at that. So yeah, go for
Yeah.
it.
Control.
Okay.
We'll start at the top and we'll work clockwise.
Okay, give me uno memento then. Nope, nope. Need to copy that. So how many of these fuckers do I have?
You have 8 of them.
Okay.
So print the card once and then do like 1d20, whatever your mod 7 more times.
And then I'll print off
Okay.
the card. Bloop, for the last attack.
I think it's gonna hit a lot of them. It looks like you missed 2 of them, I think.
Oh yeah, the 19 and the 19 will both miss, but otherwise you hit all of them. So let's see here. Crit, hit, 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 and then this one is fine. I'm just gonna move them there for a sec. Hit, and then this one's fine. Okay, so all of these ones die because I did not get off the. Oh god, if I'd gotten off the buff, they would have all survived. That would have been such bullshit.
Yeah, it would have been.
They'd have also all been on fire, but you know.
That's
All
a
right.
lot of attack rolls you're gonna have to make.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Crit
Jesus.
fail. Oh god, actually, I've just done these a little bit wrong. Okay, so this one
So
exploded.
you need to do.
This one
yeah, you need to do-
exploded, and that's 2. So a crit failed. This one doesn't get hit again, but it's already dead. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so don't roll.
In fact, I don't even need. Yeah, I don't even need to do
don't
the
roll against ones
associate
that
ones.
hit. So
Fuck
do
it.
like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing 4 against Tisrena, 4
4 on
against
Tis,
Cass.
4 on Cass. And then let's see here if there were 2 there. So 1, 2. And then 2 each for the ones that didn't get hit. All right, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, and then that means another 2 for Tess. 1 for Gas. So that is 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus.
I will also need 2 rolls on
Tisrena,
these.
6
you
plus
up.
6. Cass takes 24. Tis takes 18. Everything fucking of power explodes. Kabloosh, kaswoosh.
I do need 2 on me since I'm right here and 2 of them to explode.
6 for you, Sasha.
Okay. That turned out fairly well.
And
Would
then
have
I
been
don't even need to
worse.
shift. I can just bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yes, good. Everyone bunch up down here.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, everyone bunch up down here. I
I
have
know,
healing
I know.
spirits I can do for you.
That was my plan.
Bunches and bunches.
And now, Sasha. Sorry about that. It was
Sorry.
quite a lot of action to do.
Speaking of
Now that
action,
was fucking fantastic. And there are like hammers everywhere. These two are so bruised. A bunch of boxes, this bench exploded. Cracks all the way up this pillar. That one's gonna probably need redoing.
like
Or
when
better
you-
hope that wasn't made for supporting the floor above.
Oh jeez. It's like when you just start spawning in hammers, doing like cheat codes in Skyrim. Cheese wheels everywhere, except
Cheese
it's
wheels
hammers.
everywhere. For some reason, there's 60 Nazeems. They're all attacking you.
Well, first we will go for a stab on the dead guy.
They're both dead. Which one?
The deader looking
Okay, the
guy.
deader looking one. Sure. The
Yep.
one that's bony instead of see-through.
Yep.
Alright, that is a hit.
Chunk.
And that is a kill.
Yay! And then I spend my action point and will first do become invisible
Yep.
for that, and
So move, standard free, got a minor.
as a minor, here, wait, this is a minor. As a minor, I will release my superpowers so she can no longer shift, teleport, or benefit from invisibility or concealment.
Shite.
And it doesn't say it on there, but it is a burst 2.
Okay. You just put the first two aura on you because that is relevant.
Yes. Here we go.
But that's
And
unfortunate. Shifting gives her extra attacks.
aha. And I will use my action point to make a swing at her as well. With the broadsword this time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Aw,
It's unfortunate.
rats.
All
That's
right.
a shame.
And then Kiara. Let's try and do some fire damage to this bitch.
Yeah.
And we'll go with everything we got. Well, she is hurting. It's let's do the swing. Fuck healing. Who needs it, right?
Yeah. Who needs healing?
Let's just fucking go for it. Swing! Better lose. Elven accuracy! Swing! There we go.
There you go. There
And
we
a
go.
wiggly. And the
So-
attack slowed her.
So that's, let's see, 29 damage, I think.
Yeah, looks at 29 damage. And she is slowed. Initiate operation slow. How do I not have an icon for snails on here? Like, this thing has so many other icons, I don't see a snail.
I'm sure that's like the default set, isn't it? I'm sure
I
there's
don't
a
have
snail
the
on there.
default set on here because it's mostly ugly, but I did not know it was missing slow. Whatever, I'll use burrow speed.
Yep, that'll do.
And yeah, I'm gonna shift to here and start making a place for oh wait, can any is it just enemies shift in the area? Enemies, right?
Enemies.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Kiara shifts down here as part of the thing, and then part of her movement, she's gonna shift over here. Oh no, she doesn't want to leave Buff Lady here with the fire damage. They have to be
Well, no,
adjacent
I
to
mean,
where your
yeah,
spirit,
that's
right?
only until
Or
the
is it
end of this
adjacent?
turn.
Oh, okay then. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll move all the way over to here. You okay?
All right. So, Buff Lady's going to be summoned over here because she was not there for a moment. Kiara is going to get a healing surge worth of things, while Tisrena is going to get this a little bit of extra healing because they both need it.
Oh, she's up to 69 health again. Hell yeah.
Yep.
One ally adjacent, so yeah, Tiss, 10 health.
And then the spirit is going to do some movement, get to here. And because it's till the end of this turn, Kiara can still do fire attack, and the boss is still vulnerable to fire.
That's true.
Do another swing.
Alright, I would love to do another swing. I already used my other wiggly, so it's just a normal swing. It is a hit. 15 fire. 19 fire, which becomes 24 fire.
Well, it becomes 22 because she gets a damage of 3 from my int mod, so that's 18, 22. So that's, 22
27.
fire. Yeah, 27 fire.
Vulnerability. Damn, into double digits. Pretty fucking quick.
And the spirit is gone.
All right. And coincidentally, after Kiara hit her, she did not get health back. And I realized it's because I literally described her sword as a magic silver sword. And guess what? Stops this person's regeneration.
Hooray!
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even realize until I swung. I was like, wait a goddamn second. I see these regen rules. I really cucked the shit out of myself.
Yay,
That's silver.
Kiara.
And she only gets one swing because she's trapped in your assassin zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes 2 melee basic attacks and shifts 1 square between the attack. Can't do it. Literally am incapable. I don't think that means I'm allowed to make a double Feline Fury. Just the stab. 1 stab. It could still really hurt. Yeah.
Ooh,
It's modest 16.
owie. Good roll.
Yep. Yeah, apparently her whole gimmick is shifting and hitting a fuck ton of times. So I've rather been cucked there. All right. Hey, Gotti, roll me a d20. Give me a 1. I could use some more goobers right about now.
I already used up my 1.
King.
The king is back to his old tricks. Sap.
He is, isn't he? Yes.
Damn it.
Unless slowed gives someone worse reflex. I'm pretty certain it doesn't.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it only makes her speed like 2.
Yuri!
All right.
Charge! Or I
I
guess
mean,
walk
I
up
could
and swing,
charge,
'cause
but no, I'm gonna move in
you,
and just make him.
imagine when you use your special buttons.
Yeah, I want to push my buttons.
You want to push the colorful ones.
Pretty much. Boop. A
Booper. For 23.
temporary hit points equal to 8.
Woo! I'll take it.
Indeed.
You've all learned some very useful tricks since last time we hung out.
And Kiara, if you move next to me, I can heal you.
I would hope so, given that I
But
completely
if I'm
changed
over
the way
here,
I
it's
fight.
easier to hit him.
Eh. All right. Well, in that case,
sorry, minor?
here. Me.
Ooh.
Put that on Kiara.
I will totally take it. Down to 10 surges. And another 24 fucking health. Oh, so healthy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sorry. It's all you.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. So I'm over here, and I thought.
Alright, as you move around like that, she's gonna... Oh no, she's not gonna take a swing at you. It's fucking Defender Z up in here. Never mind,
Hang
carry
on.
on.
I
Oh,
was doing that. Shift of 2 squares.
Oh, it was a shift. Yeah, double doesn't matter. But
Yeah,
she wasn't
I
gonna do
missed,
that.
but-
Well, she would have gotten bopped on. Okay. Any minor action?
No, that's bad.
Or Spooky. Roll me
Actually,
a
hang on.
d20.
I do got a.
Yeah, well, you
I do
gotta
got a
do it.
minor action. Actually,
Oh, okay, go ahead. Press more buttons. Nice.
+2 power bonus to AC,
Ooh.
and anyone can shift 2 if they want to if they're within 3 squares.
Shift 2, eh? Alright, I go like that and then that again.
I'm gonna shift here, and then fucking Sasha can come down here and flank with Kiara.
I don't think.
I don't
You
flank.
mean me?
Saoirse.
Sorry, yes, Siorsa.
Oh, Saoirse.
Sorry, fucking S names.
I was already flanking with Tahru, but I might as well
Well, yeah,
surrender.
but
Alright,
now I
there's
can
no
actually
flanking, buddy.
reach. Now I can reach her to kill her if she keeps getting beat on. In fact, I can reach everybody from here.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
alright.
roll.
Yeah, now give me that one. Now that everyone's really grouped up, I need a big explosion. Yes. Fuck!
Oh,
So
yeah.
many 19s and no ones.
Not a
19s and
single time.
2s.
I mean, you keep telling us to roll a 1, and we keep rolling a 1,
You
and we just
keep-
have like another number with it.
Piss.
Okay.
I'm ready.
What's my biggest single target? Well,
I'm so
fuck
sad.
that.
I gave you like standard characters that would be really easy to take control of, and you still haven't summoned a demon yet.
I know that
My
the problem
disappointment is immeasurable. I've even
Look.
been giving you setups.
My disappointment is measurable, and my day is ruined.
The problem is I was planning on doing it this combat because it's what I seemed to be the last combat, and then because the boss and the main like mook weren't next to each other, I couldn't do anything really with them because there was nothing they could do to get around each other.
Except
How
they
about
have
now?
they had abilities to like.
I don't know that. As in, like,
True.
Tisrena doesn't know that.
You
But-
should always make the assumption that especially at Paragon, that someone's got maneuverability or range to do something.
Would I instantly know their abilities if I dominate them?
If you dominate them, yeah, you can tell me what to do in general, or at least give me a vague direction, and I will dictate them as close to whatever you decide. If you
Okay,
say
that's-
go there and hit them, or just hit them as hard as you can, etc. Like they'll
Okay.
try and move to swing, or they'll do a ranged attack if they can't reach.
I will take that into consideration in future because obviously I don't know stat blocks, so I can't be like, oh, and then they use blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
be like, do feline fury, and then
Yeah.
you're just pointing at a skeleton and it shrugs. You're like, I'm not that boss. I'm just a skeleton.
What do you mean, draw a fireball?
Use skeleton blast.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can
I'm
be
just gonna
generic. You can be
psychic-
like, do your best attacks. You know, your best single at will. Like, okay.
Okay, I will do that from now on because I do love Berserker, but it's just like I don't know when it would be best. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
the answer is
psychically,
probably always the best. Like, just always a real good pull.
psychically zap the kitty. Bloop.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good Zapparoonie.
Mhm.
She's in a real shitty situation right here. Sasha, can you take this one to the hoop? It's still
Me.
quite a lot of damage away, so the answer is
Let's
probably no.
find out. I will first minor sustain the Assassin's Bane field. And then sadly we don't get the action point bonuses, but let's see if we can just
Give him that
smack.
over.
Alright, that's better. Do that hit? Oh, it's a 30 because of invisible.
Yeah.
It's 30
Uh,
because you have combat advantage.
Well, then it's a
so much combat advantage. And yeah, your invisible is just combat.
so much. Now I'll make it
So
lightning damage
34.
and bop bop.
Dead.
There, well, yay!
Your blade digs in and seems to tear at something errant and unwholesome and real all at once. There's a delicious cascade of gems and baubles begin
Oh.
tumbling from her wounds like lifeblood.
Loot box.
Wow, she was a money pinata.
Oh, Well, that's
She
neat.
starts
Oh,
grabbing at them in much the same, like, manic, panicked way you'd imagine some soldier to try and keep their guts in, just panicking as these gems fall away, but they tumble to the ground and clatter and skid across the floor and bouncing off of tiles until eventually her incorporeal form becomes ever more and more see-through and turns into a pile of dust. This dust is a lot thicker and denser than other ghosts you have dispatched in this place. However, you recognize it as a pile of diamond dust resting atop these scattered gems.
Damn.
Well, now.
Neat.
I pick up a gem and eat it.
It's fucking so delicious.
Yummo.
This gem was an amethyst. It tastes like grape.
Delicious.
Turns out that the color of the gem is just the flavor of the gem, like Skittles.
Are the yellow ones lemon or banana?
They're lemon,
Always lemon.
obviously. The only banana
Banana
sweets that
candy
you
suck.
want. Yeah, look, the only banana sweets that you want are those ones that are like the hard mallow things. I can't remember what they're called now.
Or you get like a
like
banana
the-
snow cone. Like those are good
I
flavored
like
ones.
the runts that are banana shaped and are from that fake banana flavor that's from the bananas that don't exist anymore.
I was thinking of the foam bananas.
Oh, I know exactly which
The
ones you get.
the tuck shop ones that have got a
Yeah, the
little bit of
ones you get
sugar on them.
from Woolworths.
I don't think I've seen those over here.
Yeah, they do look like they're made out of foam. It's weird.
I mean, they were called the foam bananas.
Doesn't mean
Yeah.
didn't look weird.
So is it just a pile of gems?
She is a shit ton of
I'm in-
gems, but that is indeed not all. I'm just like finding a picture of fucking delicious foam bananas. Great.
You look at the circus peanuts we got over here.
Yeah,
but
those kind of look like circus peanuts, and now I want circus peanuts.
I've seen that like hard candy before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the Gardeford one.
Those ones show up in like those little like quarter dispensers over here all the time.
Details for the guitar.
Wait, apparently circus peanuts are banana flavored. I wonder if those are just the same thing.
What?
This says the Spangler candy. Their website says Spangler circus peanuts, the banana flavored peanut shaped marshmallow treat.
Fuck.
I never would have associated that with banana flavor, but I wonder if it is the same kind of thing as that
Flavored with an
British treat.
artificial banana.
This thing is fucking wicked. All right. You double check that there are stats for just a guitar on its own.
Pretty sure it's a superb weapon.
It is a superior, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
Light
yeah.
Blade Superior.
Yeah, those are the ones I have.
Oh, this is a fucking clutch
Oh,
pull
wait, no,
for
I
you then.
changed it.
It is no longer a fucking clutch pull for you.
That's what
They always seem to
that-
have weapons
that-
and never
that's
other
what I
stuff.
had. That's what I had
Uh,
before the. Ooh,
It is a sacrificial guitar +3. You can
I'm
burn a
willing
healing
to-
surge to weaken people.
I am definitely willing to switch back to Qatar's from and get rid of the psychic to next
Yeah,
level.
when
What, ditch
you
coup proof
level
of
up again.
Qatar again
Yeah,
when you level up
next
again?
level when I can just swap that proficiency in Kukris back to a proficiency in Qatar's.
Man,
It-
I really dislike the way they did like superior weapons.
It's a
You
bit
have to
of a
have a
pain in
fee
the
for
ass.
I
yeah.
think it's pretty okay, but it is definitely like a negative when it comes to loot pools.
I would much rather them have just be, you want to have a superior weapon? Sure, just take superior weapon proficiency. Now you're good with any superior weapon that
or
comes
Or
that.
at least
across.
superior weapon light
Yeah.
blade, because
Yeah,
like
light
obviously a
blade,
shit
yeah.
ton of them
Yeah,
fall under
that's
light
the
blades.
better superior
That's what I would
weapon
do.
in like things you have proficiency with.
Yeah.
They are bad in general, but I do think that they did not have to be as painfully specific as they went
Right.
with.
Yeah, are
But 'tis what it is.
Tis indeed.
alas.
Tisrena, indeed. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of gems, but also in that pile of diamond dust appears to be Residium and Corrupt Residium.
Ooh, like intermixed with it.
Yep, it's all one great big pile of powder, diamonds, Residium, and Corrupt Residium, all just sort of mounded together.
Hmm.
It would total to about 300 gold as like perhaps one spell cast that's just been padded out with this foul substance.
Hmm.
Isn't the only thing down here, of course. This basement hasn't been tended to at all. Just you and the guild's people have not had time to come down here, which is probably for the best, because if like a guildsman walked like around this corner, they'd have gotten charging attack like Kiara did.
Yeah, they would have gotten killed.
They would have died. Her speciality is 2d8 plus 5 thrown. Then action to double tag on the ground. So assuming there's not even a crit, they could take it about that much on average. Just that kills a civilian.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
let's turn over the basement and see what we can find down here before like guildsmen come around and about.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, might as well check out this basement too. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You find that there are a lot of like old painting, ink, art supplies mostly. And a lot of them have gone pretty bad in their various jars and bottles. It looks like some verdants possibly as well, like knocked over bottles with paintbrush cleaner and turpentine in it. So the smell's pretty rank in at least one corner of the back of this place. However, would everyone like to give me checks to go looking for special stuff?
Yeah, what would you like?
What would you like to use for trying to find secret things? At the very least, this person appeared to have like some relevance to red diamonds and jewels and bubbles, but you haven't seen any just like openly in the air.
So
Except for obviously
somebody.
the kind
I
of
I
four-power.
would like to try perception to find anything out of place that might allow me to find this stuff.
Sure thing.
may I roll thievery
Assess.
to check for like hidey holes?
Rock and roll.
Looks like a 35.
And am I right doing an arcana?
You're welcome to give it a go.
Okay.
Look at that roll. 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5.
Yeah. All right. So, with a 35 perception, a 20 thievery, and a 26 arcana, you find a couple of different kinds of stashes and bolt holes, some mundane and some with magical goods in them. Just like slide you guys into this basement bit here, like further down the stairs. Turn off your aura. When you come down here, like it's a pretty big room, and besides the stuff that's gone completely foul, one of the large kegs is empty halfway in. It looks like halfway into this thing's depth is a fake wall. So presumably the front would be filled with like alcohol or some alchemical mixture. And then there's a hidden hatch here into the back that is a secret bolt hole. When you notice the one there, you start looking through all these other barrels and tubs. And you can find a bunch of the bottom of these barrels here also have these same similar, like, bisected portions to them so that you can hide other shit in them. Within, you find 4,000 gold.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that just about pays back for the guild hall.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you find something that I'm actually going to make attacks against your constitution saves if you all want to loot them.
Okay.
Tis, you notice that one of the barrels is very, very magical. Do you go to it, or do you tell the others first?
Very much go to it first because
You
innate
are
curiosity.
insatiably curious. This is true. All right, I'm going to make an attack against your constitution.
I guess your fortitude, you mean?
Fortitude, whatever.
That'll-
35, I'm
that'll-
pretty sure beats anyone's fortitude here.
That'll
Pretty
hit.
sure it does, yeah.
All right, as you open it up, there's fucking God. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it fills the whole room. It's a lot like someone just opened a tub and there was a bunch of radioactive material in the bottom of it,
Oh god.
and
Oh.
it just bathes all of you in magical radiation.
So
You're
take my
quick.
screwdriver
shit.
out.
Well, mutation tables?
All right, and now, oh no, not the screwdriver. Yeah, okay, so now you're all aware that you've all died and have a couple of weeks to live. It's too grim now. I assume you quickly put the cover back in place.
Yeah, I'm getting the
Yes.
fuck away from there.
All right. But yeah, unfortunately, Tish, you were the closest and ate a lot of this, but everyone gets washed in a bunch of it. So
We're pretty fucking close to it. I think we're gonna get some.
yeah. This will be 13s against the rest of you. Tiss ate the full blast, but let's see here. Just gonna go from. I'll just
I
go
need
from
exact
clockwise.
diagrams where everyone was stood.
Kiara.
Against what?
Sasha's fine. Everyone is fine except for fucking Kiara. She also ate a whole bunch of it. Okay. So, you don't know what's going to happen.
that?
What you do know is that you opened this up without preparations, and it was loaded to the brims with what appeared to be like solid fist-sized rocks of corrupt residium. And it
Oh boy.
just
Oh.
fucking it flooded the room with black light for a moment, and then you shut the barrel closed again. Just feeling haunted.
You're probably gonna get a mutation here in a while.
Oh
You're
no.
probably going to just get really, really sick. That was too
Or
quick of
that.
an exposure for anything else.
Oh god.
You're probably really sick as well, probably.
So what do you do?
Hooray.
Whatever
Oh,
the fuck that was, that's
fuck.
not good. It's not leaking out of the barrels when they're closed.
No,
is it?
actually, this barrel is staggeringly like secure. It looks like the inside of
Okay.
this thing must have been shielded because although Tis sensed magic, she didn't sense a lethal dose.
Admittedly, better that you had found that than a guildsman.
Yeah, we should
hmm.
probably make sure this area is either closed off or not used to store other things until we can find something to deal with that.
Yeah.
Or we
So
take
you're
it to
aware,
a
I'm
safe
now
location,
running a
yeah.
sand timer.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Fuck. Okay.
Do you have any lead-lined boxes or bags? Do you have any protective material?
That
of any
thing
kind?
is shielded. I'm talking about what you do for Tis and Kiara because they both got
Oh.
coated in this stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm running
is
a
there-
stopwatch.
is there water? There's water barrels outside the place, right?
Yeah.
We should probably
Alright.
get you guys
Okay.
watched.
Run outside, get
Outside.
into the barrels, wash yourselves off. Go.
I
now.
open a bottle of red wine and pour it.
all right. With the 24, is Cass able to figure out anything of like a treatment for this sort of thing? Like what are we supposed to do?
Oh yeah, wait, I should.
Yeah,
probably
you're
do
supposed to
that.
do, you could try and do the same thing as like putting charcoal in murky water and basically find a bunch of reactive shit, rub it all over them to try and pull.
We got a bunch of charcoal
microparticles off their
pencils. All
body.
right, quick.
I was gonna
Round
say,
those things
charcoal
up.
pencils.
Yeah, alright. So you start like just fucking coating the both of them in charcoal and trying to cover them in as
Go.
much reactive
And-
substance as possible.
And
Get
please
particle
have
off.
protective equipment on you. So have like my gloves, which I use for the mercury stuff, which I give to you lot to use.
Do we have any?
Kiara blinks and sighs and just realizes that, fucking hell. And she has to strip down naked.
Yeah, your armor's going to be needing a lot of cleaning as well.
Do we
Well,
have any like naturally magic absorbent things? I
I don't
don't
know.
remember off the top of my head, but that feels
Uh,
like something we might have picked
let's
up
have a
at
look.
some point.
Very quick.
Don't think we do.
Uh,
You are most likely still going to get very sick from this.
Could I potentially, because I have a crystal topped staff, could I potentially use some raw arcana check to like focus some of the corrupted energy into the crystal on this magic staff? Probably fucking up the staff, but it is only a 15 gold staff, so
give me an Arcana test because you're actually thinking in the right direction here.
okay. Fuck, where is it? And I'm going to action point that because fuck.
Yeah.
Not much better.
Fair enough.
yeah, I
All
guess
right.
so. That is a. Can we rub those gemstones we just got on them? Would that like?
I don't think that would do anything. It would be just rubbing rocks on other radioactive stuff and hoping that does something.
Shoot.
So,
Hold up.
alternative to... Okay.
Because a roll was made still, at least. What you could instead do is use all of the magic clinging to your bodies as a reagent. Just to try and cast something with a baseline reagent cost and substitute it for whatever radiation is just like racking its way through your bodies. It will probably make you sick because human bodies aren't meant to be used for things like that unless they're being sacrificed to fucking demons and shit. But it could be done and probably will hurt you a lot less than hardcore radiation poisoning.
Well, let's quickly look at our rituals.
I'm going to cast Endure Elements and use that as my reagents. Hopefully, the spell will also take some effect on.
Do you have anything that lets you spend healing surges?
Not
Is
as a
that
ritual.
one of those?
Yeah, if you've got a ritual that spends a healing surge, that's probably along the right lines of spending life force.
Oh, fuck.
I know there are some.
Could I do a heal check while they're doing these rituals to try and figure out a way
you can do
to...
that for your charcoal rub, if you would like.
Yeah. Sure. I'll also use one of my encounter utility things called Speak with Spirit, so I get a +5 to it.
Sure. The spirits tell you, hey, nice, you get to put your hands all over the tall the tall elf who looked too huffy to fuck. And she's just stood there naked and glowering, just covered in just radiation. And you can actually see that her skin and Tiss's skin is starting to glow a bit.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 20 for the charcoal rub.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You've bought them some more time.
Fuck, I don't think any of these actually use healing surges. Fuck. That I have.
Let's see here.
Let's work for Kara because she can't do rituals, can she?
You could still cast stuff that uses her fucking healing surges up.
Yeah. There's also things where you can, like, a party can assist.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to assist if anyone's got anything, but all my things do not require healing surges.
I said you don't get resists.
Okay, well, it's probably going to be necrotic damage, whatever it is.
Let's see here.
Would
Oh, here we go. Tongues. The tongues ritual. Just cast that over and over again on Kiara.
Pardon me, what are you casting on me over and over?
We're going to cast the tongues ritual.
It means
come on, I get that I'm naked, but still.
And Kiri will do the like tongue between two fingers thing. But no, it uses some of your vitality, which is now charged to magic as fuck.
Alright,
I'm pretty sure the tongues ritual isn't actually to do a tonguing or anything like that.
No. Just let you understand languages.
Okay, cool. Go
With
for it.
that 27 Arcana, would I know with the periapt of wait, did I have the
Oh wait,
periapt of
do
health?
you have explosive runes
No.
as a
No.
ritual?
No.
You can see the
Oh,
rituals we have in the magic items handout.
Oh, okay.
Tongues is like
mean,
the
I've
only
never-
one that costs healing surges.
Oh, okay, where
Yeah.
is magic items hand?
Unless we can use this to craft something.
Yeah.
Like, could we try and...
I don't know how much time we got, but sure.
I
Do it. You need to do it soon.
I mean, tongues would actually work. It looks like that uses money and surges.
Fine, let's just do
Yeah.
that. That's getting you safe is
Mhm.
more important.
The easiest and quickest.
There's no check for this, so we can just do it until it works.
Oh yeah, it's just a 1 minute cast. Yeah, you could just do it until they both stop to glow, and you can just
Yeah.
take it back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, there's going to be an attack on them, but it's going to be for considerably less damage as you basically make them fucking vent radiation, like like some kind of vent would do.
I'm a genius.
Yeah, that was very, very good of you.
Magical venting.
All right, Tis,
Mhm.
56 damage.
Okay.
You would have had a
I'll
minute
just-
to probably surge up before this happened. I don't know if you want to do that.
Yes, I would. So let's plus 30 that. So yeah, I would go on for health.
Sure.
Owie.
Here, I'll do the same. Let's drop that 9. All right, and Kiara, 38. That's not the worst.
I mean, considering I was one of those, I probably should have got the most.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got
Oh,
plus
yeah,
20 and she
100%.
got plus 10.
Okay.
So yeah, both Tis and Kiara sort of like double over and start heave vomiting. There's certainly a lot of blood. It's a little bit black and bily. But neither of them keel over dead, which is just about what you could hope for. Or none of their hair starts falling out as well, which also would have been
Thank
pretty tragic. And
gods.
none of them need to go to a blood doctor.
Too
Good,
real.
because while I'm able to heal people, I'm not able to do blood doctory things.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this corrupt Residium poisoning is pretty bad. Would you like to try and do corrupt Residium about it? It's basically the kind of doctrine that's saving.
Gonna put cocaine in my blood.
But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that 8d12 plus 40 would have killed Tis and Kiara both.
Certainly would have knocked them the
Probably.
fuck out.
A high chance.
90 damage on Tis would have been
It would have
an overkill by 30. That would be
yeah.
dead.
That would be dead.
Oof.
And
You only
on
have 60
Kiara
hit
as
points?
well, 109.
Mhm.
She'd go from 96. She'd lose consciousness and just barely survive.
Saving.
Yeah.
I only get 4 HP every level up.
Yeah, I know, but you're also constituted as fuck,
Wizard.
so, you
I
know,
know,
you might have had a
but-
good baseline.
That's why.
But base
it's
was
not
okay. But again, so
Yeah, I
the
mean, you're a wizard, you just
Yeah.
need to scale up.
Yeah.
Oof.
But yeah, that would have stone cold killed Tis and nearly killed Kiara.
Brutal.
Oof.
Well,
Yeah.
when
Wow.
that's done, Kyria is going to grab Tisrena's ears and give them just a gentle tweak. Well, have you learned your lesson about rushing forward unattended?
If I say yes, will you not be mad at me?
Only if you mean it.
Mm,
I've got cramps like nothing else.
Okay. I'll ask
Yeah,
next
I'd
time.
recommend light food.
Thank you.
Yeah, isn't that the kind of moment when someone's supposed to say, "All right, I need a rug to check for traps"?
That would
I
have been a
just-
smart thing to do, yes.
I
yeah.
just- yeah.
You're very
okay.
lucky it didn't kill you.
You're very lucky it didn't kill anyone else.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would
It's
be
one
the
thing to
worst
get
thing.
yourself killed, it's another to get your friends murdered.
Mm,
Ah, crap. 1 second. She's gonna stagger around over here as well. Like both Kiara and Tisrena covered in blackface.
Would you like
just
some
been,
help getting
sweating into the charcoal?
Would you like some help?
she's just gonna walk right into this like storage room, and she's just going to buy like a padded shirt so that she can pull something on over her chest.
It's fine. I'll make a little mental towel she can take with her. I'll toss it to her.
Yep, she'll wear that around her nethers. Where you can see just really, really well maintained Vagine. Just the cutest little tuft. All pert and proper and lots of muscle. Good bum. It's a glorious body. But she, endeavors very quickly to hide it.
Shame.
Quite. So, immediate problem now to think about. What are we going to do with that?
I mean,
Take out the whole barrel instead of opening it.
yeah.
I mean, yes, obviously that, but I mean, what are we going to do with it?
Expose
Surely we
people
can
we
find
don't
a
like
place
to it.
keep it safe.
Yeah, I mean, also, it would be a pretty terrifying weapon. You guys know
Yeah.
a dragon, right? What happened if you made her drop
Yeah.
that whole, like, fucking barrel in the
Drop it
water
in
and try
things.
and kill the evil guy down there?
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
sure
sure it
that's a
contaminated the
good
entire
idea,
water
but
source as
idea.
well.
Alright.
Yeah.
We kind of
some-
need that place to drink from.
Yeah.
I don't know whether corrupt residium is the best
Thing to
choice
use an
against
eldritch monster from.
eldritch abomination.
Yeah, never mind.
Also that.
more importantly, that would probably cause all sorts of horrible mutated monsters to crawl up out of the lake.
Yeah.
Also, the
yeah.
shark village down there
Yeah,
where
it
my
wouldn't be
friend
too good
lives.
for grindhouses.
Right. That was that big shark you fuck, right?
Yes.
Right.
All around bad idea.
Sasha, Casa both look between Tis and Kiara. It's starting to feel a little bit racist now that they're both just stood there, like, sweating and covered in charcoal. It's getting a little bit blackface up in here.
Hold on just a second. I cover your
Does
nethers
the
for a
wizard
second.
show
Kira,
prestidigitation?
I know you don't want that being shown. I'm going to make multiple towels. Use them to clean off your faces.
Huh? Ah, fuck, right, yeah. Let's just rub herself down.
Thank you, Sasha.
You're lucky I can just make these from my mind.
Indeed.
It's a handy talent.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it leaves a lot of grime on the carpet after the towel like discorporates and the dirt has nowhere to go but the ground.
That will be need to be
That's
cleaned up as well.
a shame. They really did just get this place looking shiny and polished. And there's just basically just radiation footprints all over the ground over here.
I do feel really bad for them. We really should have cleaned that up and clean up our messes for them.
Well, yeah.
Let's not leave it like all the fireman equipment in Chernobyl. Let's actually take it away
Yeah.
somewhere safe.
Let's also see if there's just anything else down there besides the giant tube of death radiation.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm sure there was other loot. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna wait up here.
As will I.
I'll go down there.
Yes, quite.
And yeah, let's get some rolls to check for traps.
Do, 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 do.
I will assist
Uh,
whomever.
Was it for looking for traps? Perception, okay.
Yeah, I will
There's no
assist.
investigation in this. Wow.
Oh,
I mean,
Enormous
even
bug.
on a crit fail, it's still a 24 with the health.
yeah.
Well,
Nice.
26, even on a crit fail.
You don't detect any traps.
that's good.
Okay, so these are
None that
just-
I've found. Doesn't mean there isn't any, but none that I've found.
These barrels all look perfectly sealed.
Let's only have one person opening up barrels and the rest of us not be immediately
Everyone
in
else
front
is
of it.
hiding around the
No.
corners.
I
Yeah.
don't think I'll be.
Yeah, you can put on Tisrena's mercury gloves and start opening boxes.
She have like a lead vest that we could borrow for this as well.
Basically,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
kind of what she had.
does anybody have a lead vest?
Didn't we literally get mercury diving equipment for
Yeah,
the
we got-
fucking mine?
we got
the,
mercury
the whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
I
you can
set
actually
up, yeah.
just like go out and get Tisra's stuff and
Yeah,
then come
I'll
back
put on
in.
one of the
Yeah.
mercury suits and come back in, and like
Like
practically
there
start
are guildsmen who have been like waiting for you guys to finish here. Like there are still a few skeletal forms around, so they're like, we should obviously let the adventurers do their adventurer thing. And now they've watched someone leave.
You
There's
come.
charcoal all over their hands and up to their elbows, and then they come back and they're dressed like they are ready to fucking dive in Alan Wake.
And then,
Yeah.
I won't.
Luckily, we did adventures and checking it out, so that the guildsmen
Okay.
didn't have to and die from it.
We'll leave the first barrel that we already know is full of corrupt goop or corrupt rocks, and I will crack the other ones open a little bit, just enough to see what's inside them.
Okay, so first of all, the dangerous one is about 40,000 golds worth of
Damn.
corrupt presidium. It's
Yeah.
hilariously dangerous, as we've all just
Yeah.
seen. And it's also super raw. So even refined down to like a good usable shit, it's probably only like $1,000.
Yeah. Oh, like if you were to, because it's the amount we could refine would only be about $1,000, or
Like
it's
you
worth
you
so
would
much
and it
because
would
it's
take a
raw.
long time because you wouldn't be able to do obviously 40,000 at once because
Yeah.
that would be like just cooking an already created bomb.
Yeah.
So you have to like portion off 500 golds worth at a time and take out like a few useful grains over and over again.
Yeah.
Well,
It would be
here's we
real
sell
rough.
this as a bomb, so they can just launch it as a catapult.
But yeah,
so the barrel
or you
breaks.
have 40,000 golds worth of deadly radiation.
Explosion.
You could commit some serious war crimes.
War crimes with that
Some
shit.
you could actually
Yikes.
use a dirty bomb.
All I'm saying is,
Look,
don't
if
rule it
Savin
out.
gets the Residium bomb, I get the Residium dirty bomb. Okay?
Dirty
Yes.
girl.
Dirty
And-
girl.
And that's why
get the
no one
Residium
ever
nuke.
goes to Torchlight.
It's just a crater.
Babu.
I'm sure the rest of it can't all be the same sort of just Residium
12
stuff.
solid silver daggers with the initials EC stamped on them. They are solid silver, so they're not good for fighting with, but they are still dagger shaped and sharp. Each of them is worth about 50 gold apiece.
Wow.
Let's see here. What were your other checks for finding shit? Potions! We love potions!
Yeah.
And there appears to be a magic. A ring for once. Look, a ring exists, guys.
Wow,
Oh
that's,
boy.
I
We
think
didn't
that's our
believe
first
they
one.
existed.
They're actually nope. There's
Time
the
to
second,
fight.
that's the
Time for
second
everyone to
ring
fight
we've
over the
gotten.
magic ring.
There was a ring in the wish dungeon too,
Yeah, there was also the drinking ring.
and the oh yeah, and that was the first thing we got was a ring.
The best
is-
ring was the drinking
Yeah.
ring.
I mean,
Yep.
but it was always going to go to Snippy. That was just not.
Yeah, I mean, that's
No,
just-
it doesn't count.
motherfucker! Okay, you might hate this because of what this ring is.
Oh no.
Is it radiation
what is it?
resistance?
No, Gotti, take a quick look at that ring.
What is this ring?
That's
You
the
deal-
that's the one I just got.
That's the one that you've got the power of already.
No,
can
that's literally the same ring that we just got in the wish dungeon.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh, that should be a reroll then.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it. I cannot believe it's the same fucking one.
What are the odds?
Super duper high because there aren't very many like
Other
11
rings.
or lower rings. I think I'm just not going to be a ring slot. Sorry guys.
Okay.
Yeah, the only other ones there's the drinking ring basically and a couple of other ones that are nah.
And you go to like
Alright.
level 12.
I'm not going up to level. You just hit Paragon. I'm not giving you level 12 and you could have level 11.
You'll get your level 11. You'll be happy with it.
No.
Yes.
Alright.
No.
Let's see. I was wrong. There's one more ring, but it's dumb as shit.
Well, come on, let's see it.
Alright. It's garbage.
Only one when you find it, the ring must be the same.
Oh no, that's
That's-
actually really useful for
garbage.
scouting.
It's garbage.
No?
I mean, it's garbage for this campaign. Like, this would be great if you could give it to, like, Tammy and actual shivs.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage in this campaign.
Oh, she was right. There's only like 5 rings under 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there are lots of really clever uses for that.
Oh, and actually, there's only like 4 because one of them's like specifically relevant to some other campaign. Like, you can use illusion powers within the radius of a revelation sphere.
I mean, they're the 2 of the rings under it are like specifically for Halls of the Undermountain,
Oh yeah, and one of them is the horned ring from Undermountain.
which lets you teleport to any location in that you've seen
Yeah.
in under the Undermountain.
That would actually be a really useful ring in this campaign, considering
If
the
you-
Von Dark
Because,
Manor
Halford
is the
is Mount
Undermountain.
Mage.
Undermountain.
Yeah.
Wouldn't- Well, yeah, that might make sense, but it's also would be really powerful.
Nah. Just let us bypass a bunch of bullshit when we want to go back.
Okay. Let's see. We're going
Well,
to
there's
grab
so many rings at 14th level, though. Holy cow!
Yeah, I know,
wow.
right?
But that's 14th level
Yeah.
though. It might just not have to be a,
Grab
might not just
Just
have to be a
Wondrous.
ring slot.
It's just going to be a wondrous item.
Wonders.
Huh.
Wondrous. Okay, someone roll me 1d10.
I'll do it.
Tell me what you got. I'm not looking at this.
7.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7. What are you? Huh. It's the ritual candle. It's really convenient. It is a candle that never burns down unless except as noted. You light it before performing a ritual. You gain a +2 power bonus to any skill checks made as part of the ritual. It
Nice.
extinguishes at the end of a ritual and can be used the following day.
Oh,
Free
nice.
+2 to
Okay.
1 ritual per day.
Here you go, Tisrena.
No.
A ritual candle.
Okay.
That's convenient for you since you can't see in the dark.
Yeah, it is also a nice candle. It just doesn't burn down. Be careful because it is still fire. You can burn yourself on it.
You can burn down anything else.
I will never leave this unattended.
I mean, here's the thing: is like it could be knocked around and bonked. If you put it in a fireproof glass container, you could just hang that off your belt, and it is just a light that never goes out, ever.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and then use it as a ritual, and you have just this light source in your belt, just like fading down.
I will look at constructing some sort of hip lantern thing. Or get one
Okay.
of the guildsmen to do it.
All right, let's see them potions. Everyone loves potions.
Potion.
Back in just a sec.
Sure. Who wants to roll me a d3?
Okay. 2.
Okay. But Satchel, I'm just gonna go one down. One got here. Ooh, potion of lesser haste. Okay. One potion of lesser haste. Someone give me a d6.
Do it. 1.
One potion of cure moderate wounds. Which is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
At least for lobies that don't tend to have huge healing surges. And another d6, please, somewhere. What are you? A potion of vitality, which is a really good one. All right, your potions. Lesser haste, cure moderate wounds, and one of vitality. The
That is
vitality
so
one is
much.
probably really dope on lobies.
Yeah. That is so much better than like the 5e potion of vitality.
Yeah, 25 health and a save roll.
Nice.
That's more HP than I can give you with one of my healing abilities.
And it's a level 4,
25
level
is definitely my healing
15.
surge.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's a level 15 potion. I'm not surprised it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Tahru, do you just want to hang on to this potion of vitality?
I think so.
Okay. I will take the potion of cure moderate wounds because, you know, that's the thing
You
that
run
happens
out
to
of
me.
healing surges the most.
You should give them ability to Saoirse so that she can definitely get on top of people for a mega bonk.
Lesser haste.
You know what? That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Okay.
I'll
Perfect.
take it.
After which, it's probably going to be a little bit late into the night until you finished cleaning up. What are you going to do with that barrel? You can lift the whole barrel and take it out. It appears to be shielded.
Yeah, we should probably move it to. Do we have anywhere really more secure though?
The
The
castle.
it's the fort, yes.
Oh yeah, we could definitely move it to one of
I'm
the basements at the fort.
I'm not sure how our patron, do we want to call her that, would take to that.
We
What?
can ask
You
her
don't think they'd
first.
like having a giant residium weapon that they could just drop onto someone?
In their home.
It's properly shielded.
We could definitely ask first.
Alternatively, we could give it to Gwen and just ask her to take care of it. I'm sure
No.
she could find
No.
something interesting to do with it.
No. No. No.
Yeah, Warcry.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
We say,
Or we
Gwen,
could give
you
it to the
want to
Dark
use
Witch
war
outside
crimes?
town.
Gwen's ears
No.
twitch.
Absolutely not.
If anyone would be able to handle it safely, you know it would be her.
I'm going to grab you by the face.
I think you're the only one that
Absolutely
would know
not.
if it would be her or not.
You know, Kierwyn, for giving me a stern talking to, you're one who's awfully uh ah
The Gwen one was a joke, but
right.
the witch outside the town is a serious suggestion, and a good one at
It
that.
may be a serious suggestion, but I'm going to say no based off of who I think they are.
I know who she is, and I know it would be safe with her.
I'd rather not let this giant thing out of our sight.
Who is she then? Kiara will put her hand up.
She is someone of great power and great age who can certainly be trusted to handle dangerous artifacts safely when we mortals could not.
I'm
Huh.
pretty sure she's one of the Dark Pantheon.
We can't hear her name without our brains exploding.
That's pretty menacing.
I'm pretty sure she's either.
I mean, what's
I'm
so dark
thinking.
about the Dark Pantheon anyway? I'm really like a really big fan
I
of the one
really
that's
don't.
cool with vampires, and that doesn't seem especially dark to me.
Exactly. The whole dark thing is just propaganda.
I mean, some of them do sound like evil bitches.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Totally. I mean, but that could be said about all the fucking religion. She
Indeed.
will fondly rubs the dragon sigil on her shield.
Yeah. But either way, I'm pretty sure she's either Marifa or Nadur. I'm leaning to Nadur.
What's their speciality?
One's a dark goddess of spirits, and one's a dark aspect of Beast Lord known for keeping secrets.
Hmm. Give it to the secrets one. Sounds like a waste. That sounds like it never get used for anything interesting.
The other is the goddess of spirits and nature.
I guess maybe they'd know what to do with something that could twist the shit out of nature. I don't know if they'd use it or not.
I'm less
I don't
concerned
know.
about being used for anything and more about it being safe, out of harm's way.
Yeah. When you go asking around, Marina will inform you in no small amount that she wants that nowhere near herself or her harem or this place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she'll tell you that you can kindly stick this bucket of you swear it's totally safe, honest uranium.
So give it to the witch?
I really don't think we should give it to anyone.
Yeah,
Well, then
I,
what do you suggest we
I'm
do with
also
it? We can't put it in the
personally offering.
castle, and we can't leave it around for the merchants to
Well,
dig with.
we can ask about putting it in the castle.
We did.
We
I've
just
just said,
did.
yeah. If
Oh.
you go to them and
She
ask
has
them,
said no.
Marina will tell you, no, keep that
Ah.
fucking thing away from my harem and away from me. That sounds awful.
Ah.
No, I don't trust a barrel full of dangerous shit you found in some abandoned basement protected by evil ghosts. That's probably how evil ghosts happened.
I think we need to put it somewhere where no one can get to it or no one can use it.
I mean,
Such as?
is there enough space
I
to
don't
cordon
know.
off that
Right,
room
we
in the
don't have
basement?
anywhere like that aside from the castle, is the thing. We don't have any place of our own other than the castle.
Is there enough space to cordon off that room of the basement?
Spread to hands. I don't know. What's the odds if we leave it around, it doesn't just like create another fucking crowd of evil spookers or start slowly corrupting and mutating the people working above it day to day?
Yeah, we can't just leave it here.
I think there's a reason that like the adjacent basement was full of the undead, and this one's a basement and upper floor was full of the undead when it was located here.
Yeah, I'd
If you
say
can
it's
reach
probably
from
good.
like this basement and then through the earth and the stone into the adjacent basement, that says it's probably pretty fucking dangerous.
If no one can come up with a better solution, I'm taking it out to the witch.
Give me a good reason why it should go to them.
Because we have nowhere else to put it. And it's clearly dangerous.
Besides that, we just don't have anywhere else, and you just want to give it to someone.
Yes,
we can
because
at
it needs to go somewhere. It can't stay here. Were you not
we-
listening?
I
We-
am listening. I'm wondering why you want to give it to her specifically.
Because there's no one else around here that can actually handle it. There's the dragon, there's the witch, and there's Gwen. Gwen's probably not exactly a good person, and the dragon doesn't want it, so it leaves the witch.
I really hate this, but fine.
We can always at least just ask her first before we move anything.
I'd also like to attempt to listen to her name now. I'm feeling lucky.
I would rather you not say it around me right now, thank you.
Feeling a bit fragile.
I was gonna ask her.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go and have a talk
Granted
with
that you had
Miss
second hand.
Witch.
Spend more Kiara hit die. Get her up to full again. Alright. Kiara will also dump all of her armor into like a barrel full of salt water, which makes her grimace distastefully, especially when one of them is the fancy new silver magic sword she got. I feel so shit. I'll have to scrabble that later.
Yes.
And then she goes into the place that the room above the tavern she'd been borrowing and pulls out that old fucking shitty splint mail that she got when they were fighting on the island and she needed backup armor. Chucks that on again and sighs.
Womp womp.
Not that I'm sure it would help me against some kind of terribly powerful ancient day, but you know,
Not at all.
I don't like walking around with no armor on. And yeah, you guys can make your way down to the supposed goddess. Yeah. And also on this page, I'm going to quickly go over your tokens as lighting and can fix everything.
He could also recast his HP to his character sheet.
Oh, right, yeah, it functions now. Token, details, Casa, HP, and surges for surges. That updates. Come on, Roll20. It's having itself a fucking hard time. Yeah. Alright, that's that save. Lighting is fine. Cool. Tis. If you figure out that light, which is not very complicated, I'll give you a probably 20-foot low light, 10-foot bright, because it's still just a candle as opposed to a full torch, but
What
better than
kind of
fucking
check
all.
would you like for that then?
It's not complicated. You can figure out how to get some glass and metal together.
Mm-hmm.
5 gold worth of materials.
Okay, yeah, I will take off 5 gold then.
Night vision. Nearly gave you 1,210 night vision distance. That's 120. Such. See. Changing a token's like lighting settings definitely makes Roll20 lag. It's like,
Yep.
I don't know. It's a one-time lag. Getting it working. Okay, and Kiri, vision. Bright light. Okay. For some reason, Tisrena's bars got fucking thick.
Not sure why.
Alright. Pull out the old nader sheet. Admittedly, is usually always pulled out. There. Alrighty. You so the forest witch is perching on the tent. You have probably like borrowed one of the hand carts that you were caravanning shit around. You've got the barrel on it, or are you just going up to her first?
We were going to go up to her first just to ask if she would take it, or
Yeah.
alternatively, if she knows how to safely dispose of it.
Why, hello there, pets. What appears to bring you my way?
Howdy.
A rather dangerous item we found.
Yes, you all smell of violence, I suppose.
We found a cask under town that seemed to be creating ghosts, and when open, blasted poor Tisrena with a tremendous dose of, I guess, wild, mutagenic, cancerous magic.
Okay, that sounds quite like something. Consider my curiosity at least temporarily piqued.
We were hoping you might know how to render it safe, or failing that, you might want to take it in for safekeeping.
I see. Do you know from whence it came?
Did the barrel have any markings or anything on it?
Nah, it was a smuggler barrel.
No, it had no markings, though we found it with a number of silver daggers marked with the initials EC.
She ponders for a moment and then shakes her head. EC doesn't seem to be any one of importance to me, but I suppose a barrel full of deadly, scattered, magical nasties. That's what that smell is. She'll squint and furrow her nose and glance at Tiss and Kiara both. Yes, it looks like a couple of your companions got a little bit of a blasting.
Indeed.
What, you have nowhere to put this? You want to leave it to me?
Correct.
Nowhere safe.
I can't imagine that I could be bothered to turn it into anything useful, but I suppose I could get rid of it if it's burning a hole in your pocket, literally and figuratively.
Yes, better that than disturbing all the ghosts of the poor town. I can't imagine what it,
Ghosts been dredging up the dead as well.
I can't imagine what it would do if we had to just go bury it out in the woods. Which,
I'd probably be very angry at you. These
precisely.
are my woods, after all.
Hence why we'd rather
I'm
give
quite
it
fond of them.
to someone who can take care of it safely.
Let's think here. She ponders and taps her chin. You know, I have just the place for it. We'll give you all a thin-lipped smile. Where is it then? I take it it's not on your person, I'd notice.
No, we didn't
Or
want
if it
to.
is, then consider me impressed.
We didn't want to haul it out here if you wanted it brought elsewhere, or didn't want it at all.
No, bring it here. Prepare something. Take a few minutes
Alright.
at least.
Will do.
And she will retreat into her tent while you leave to fetch the barrel and return.
Yeah.
Sure. The merchants have curious words for you, like, is it safe? What's in the barrel? What are you doing? Where are you going?
It'll be safe as soon as we get this barrel out of here, but the barrel is not safe. Please stand back.
Right you are, adventurer. Stand back and dab at his neck with a kerchief. But Call Blimey will leave you to it. By the time you return, there appears to be an old, tree stump that's just sort of grown out of the ground next to her. It looks like an old and weathered thing, knotted and rotted. Man, this doesn't have a fucking background on it.
Don't you
Whatever.
hate
There's a
that?
tree stump next to her. It seems like it's got a withered and worn hole down the middle of it.
Alright. What's going to happen to it?
I'm going to send it away to somewhere where it can't do any harm.
It's not
I
out of it.
would like to just roll an insight, just in case.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to roll an insight on that.
Go for it.
25.
No, Kier trusts will wish
Tahru!
implicitly.
Believe!
Yay! When?
Alright, honey, what's your
I have a super massive deception score.
Deception
Yeah,
and/or
I'd be
persuasion.
shocked if she didn't have like a plus
Alright.
30 to everything.
Or bluff, I mean, I guess.
And/or persuasion.
Where's your stats gone? I need to pull them out. Oh, where'd I put you, honey?
I will try and get her name after all this, though.
Join the line.
Joy unconscitude.
Yeah.
I need to refind it. It shouldn't take long. Alright, honey, what's your deception?
I think it'd be
It's
a
not-
bluff, yeah.
It's not bluff, whatever. It's not supremely high. Supremely high.
Yeah? It's not supremely high?
Oh wait, no, that number's wrong as well. That's meant to be plus 31, not plus 22.
Oh yeah, that's supremely high, huh?
No, that's quite high.
That's like a 50.
It's literally impossible for me to beat, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she seems 100% genuine.
Well, we have no better options.
She will gesture at the cart where the barrel is, and the whole thing is just suddenly ripped from the ground by a series of vines.
Here, we'll heft up the barrel and, assuming this is what is to do, plunk it into the tree hollow.
Oh no, she like made vines burst from the ground, just lifted the whole fucking
Wow.
cart and barrel like up into the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her plans for this. At which point she will place her hands on the tree stump on seeing how large this barrel is, reaches into the hole, and then sort of spreads it even wider like some kind of tree trunk goatsy. And then the wagon will just sort of like be tipped by the vines and it will just roll and tumble the whole thing in there. The tumbling even makes her wince for a moment because she doesn't know how secure this barrel is before it disappears down the hole. At which point she will let it shut. It snaps together closed and then begins sinking into the ground. There we go, that set that off.
Nifty.
Wait.
The carters slowly return to here.
Would you mind if I try and listen to your name?
Very well.
Been talking.
Might as well
Oh,
do it only
cool.
once and just tell us both. I'm curious to as well. I have my theories, but not
Oh,
sure.
look
Like
at
join
you
on
all
that.
piling up. Just going to say it out loud. Nah. Tiss and Kiara can back away and plug their ears. They don't want to hear it right now. Let's see here. Casa, of course, Casa wants to
Yeah,
die.
fucking no fear.
No fear. You know what, Kiara, you got full health. Just fucking go for it. Tiss might die. She's been through a ringer.
I'm assuming
What's-
I am legitimately far enough away. I don't need
Yes,
to keep going. Yeah.
In fact, one
Just-
second. I'm
just
gonna do
making
this.
sure.
Gonna do this. It's gonna be real mean.
I'm gonna have my
Bam!
healing surge.
Server deafened bang. Neda, dark goddess of spirits.
Oh, if you're doing like a group whisper, yeah.
There you go. You have now been unserver deafened.
Hooray!
Alright.
I just put the earmuffs on bang and said it out loud like I was saying a naughty curse word around a child. And then,
Was it-
yeah, I'm gonna make an attack against all of your cons. I'm just gonna do the one roll because I'm tired and lazy.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat all of our cons anyway.
I mean, it's not like she's actually making an attack. This is just knowledge. So it's definitely not her numbers. It's just level. It is just Paragon level knowledge. So it's guess what? It's gonna be fucking plus 16 again. 35. Okay, I beat everyone's cons.
Oh.
You all take
Yeah.
42 damage.
Ow.
Okay, it doesn't just
Okay.
render unconscious this time. That's nice.
Do you say it's 42 or 41 or whatever?
42. Meaning of
I'm
life.
not even bloodied.
Oh, whoops.
True
Whoops, that sent me
now.
to the wrong number there.
Set yourself to negative 42.
Yeah.
And Kira, you've already heard this before. You take 21. And
Oh,
even
okay.
then, like, you're pretty sure if you heard it again after that, it wouldn't even bother you.
I still had all those temp HP. Kiri just kind of flicks her ears back and forth.
Yeah, it still winces. It makes you wince a bit, like, grit your teeth. Because especially since you whispered it last time, you just didn't expect it to be barked out. It feels wrong to hear it. Everyone here is just looking
Whoa.
deeply uncomfortable, and the rest of the party looks much like Kiri did the first time she heard it.
Well then.
See, like I
Ugh.
said, nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose if anyone were going to look after such a thing, wouldn't you want to give it, sir? She
Probably
would
the best
gesture at
thing.
herself. I am the least inclined, except for perhaps, all of them. She gestures nebulously at the air when she says the them,
Right.
to take care of such a
Yes.
dangerous thing. Well, job's done, I suppose. Don't have a
Yes.
reward for you, but, good job.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, my pleasure. Mostly. I'm just going to have to do some cleaning up later anyway, but, she'll whistle sharply so the moo can hear.
Hmm?
Looks like your party is, like, climbing back down from the cliff again.
All
Aw.
clear,
Well-
Tess.
Should you have need of us, you know where to find us. We owe you a favor for this, of course.
The matter is whether you need me, which is going to be regularly, I'm sure, Pat.
It's always helpful to
Sure.
have someone of your caliber around.
Don't rely on me too much. Might take advantage.
We'll try not to.
Hey, it's best for us to solve our own problems when we can, but there are some things that inevitably are just a hair above us.
I wonder what her intimidate is like. It's pretty spooky. It's not her intimidate is not as high as her bluff, which actually surprises me.
Really, it's probably only like plus like 25 or something.
It's 26, but
Yeah, I was
it's
almost
five,
right.
it's five lower than her bluff. I expected bluff to be a high skill, but I did not. I expected fucking intimidate to be the highest one. It was not. Yeah, when she says that she might, take advantage of you all, let's just see here. Yeah, 33. It's spooky. It's enough to shake in some people. It's a dangerous entity that you're all looking at here.
Yeah, Carrie.
But it's all
Oh, that's my
perfect,
intimidate. It's
perfect, lovely teeth and some very dangerous eyes. But she's smiling quite sweetly.
right. Well, we'll be seeing you around then.
Of course, Pat.
Carrie cannot help but do a little tail wag every time she says pet.
Yeah, and obviously, joke's on you. Me being terrified of you only makes me hornier.
Kierwyn
Kierwyn
hornier.
The danger bone.
Damn it, brain cell, stop it.
That's why she picked the name.
I
Kierwyn
didn't even
is-
notice that was gonna be a joke until Skow brought it up when it was too late.
Yeah,
Oh well. Anyway,
well,
it's
let's go
super
to
late.
experience.
Can I get
Yeah,
XP and
Mm.
go to bed?
experience.
Yeah,
That's
sorry about that for
yeah,
going
it's
so long.
It's fine.
What did you think of the encounters, by the way? 3 of them, a
Thought they
nice,
were pretty
even
good.
Yeah,
spread
fine.
of
Oh, they were good.
difficulties.
Oh,
It
good.
was steadily
Seems to
increasing
be-
difficulty.
Yeah, it seems
all
to
fine.
still be balanced.
Good showcase of like our new abilities and everything like that.
Yeah.
Testing ground. Yeah, I
I
like
can
them.
go back to throwing deadly encounters at you guys now.
Probably, yeah.
I'm
It-
happy with my choice of multi-class swap out power. That Assassin's Bane thing is a warlock power.
Okay, let's see here. Get
Now we have to find out what the next
a
level
new
bracket is.
row. Indeed. think it's just gonna be 30 XP every time.
Fair.
Now that you've hit
Yeah.
Paragon, I need to spend a bunch of time in Paragon because
Yeah.
I don't know Paragon at all. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
So
we're
you
gonna
just
Sounds good to
doubling
me.
up from where it was before.
the last
it's just gonna be 30 every time now,
Okay.
Nice.
up until
So
Yeah.
whenever the
170 then.
next.
Next.
Yeah, 170 is
Which
your next.
conveniently means we'll actually get a let 200, which is cool.
Yeah, that is cool. It'll be the never ominous level 30. All right. Did you explore a new location? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
never been inside your own
Yeah.
guild halls,
We
especially not
made a
new
new
renovated
location,
ones.
really.
Yeah, 4E balancing continues to be rock solid. It's wild. New magic item or treasure hoard. Yeah,
Yeah.
you had to throw away half
I'll
of it.
say.
But yeah.
Yeah,
So
probably
or
more than
extreme,
half of it, really.
expand or improve Torchlight, most certainly.
I would say removing the magic nuke is pretty much improving Torchlight. Yeah.
Yeah, we
And
Magic
also the
dirty
guild
bomb.
hall part itself, but getting that there. Learning something new about the Dark family or Wish Granter.
Smuggling
Still.
out dirty bombs.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be
I
fair,
guess
yeah, that
They
is
were like, or the whatever they used for guild halls at the time were involved in the dirty residium rather than just them.
the conspiracy certainly goes beyond just their mining operations. It reached all the
Certainly.
way into the town.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. 4 EXP.
Sweet.
Put you at 144.
It's
146.
146.
1.6.
146. Oh, you were 2 over. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
that's
cool
that.
stuff. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in a couple of days for the other Skow&D. Until then, adios and do take care.